Hi, it's Tamako. Oh, hey, I'm still shifted over from when I was playing around in VTube Studio. It's just kind of do 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 do. Okay, hello. Took me a moment because OBS was misbehaving tonight. I loaded it up and immediately it went and crashed. So I waited for it to stop and I loaded it back up and it went and died again. I think I need to reboot my PC. Don't know why, but I do. For some reason, it also mutes the BGM when I do that. I don't know why. It's the weirdest thing. And if you notice, I'm not wearing my hat anymore. That's because there's new redeem. I believe I added 6 new redeem. That is not what I wanted to click on, dang it. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 6 new. 6 new redeems. Now, one of them can only be redeemed once per stream. Not saying which one. That's also because it interacts with voice mod. So I'm not sure if it works yet, because testing was, yeah, I'm not sure if that was successful. Oh boy. Yeah, speaking of testing, I am just finishing up the one thing for the sound alert stuff. And how do I save that? Huh? What? I I wonder. Did that do what I think it did? I kind of I ran out of time last night setting stuff up between VTube Studio, StreamerBot, and Twitch. Like it took me like a good 3 hours. Okay, sound alerts, sure, why not? How? There's a magic save button in here. Ow! What? I don't know. Alright, let me do this. Because I want to see if what I did actually made this work. Where is my panel? There it is. Wow. There are 4 options in this. Um, oh. Well, that might be part of a problem. It's not even letting me do it straight from the Stream Elements dashboard. What? Hmm. That's one of them. That was... Uh-huh. Okay. What I thought to fix it didn't fix it. Okay. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, Okay, well, I thought it might... I guess... Alright. I will have to look at that in detail later. Alright. Well, we are going to do some more... Where's my oil launcher? There it is. We are going to do some more... My mind goes blank. Yay, distractions! We are going to do some more... work on Chapter 3 some more. Hang out some more with Victoria Housekeeping. Then later on, we're going to switch over to Genshin and finish up that fighting tournament and work our way to Inazuma. let me go ahead. Let's get Zenless open here. Maybe. There we go. Okay. I still find it amazing you can actually change the TV. That's me clicking on it. And there's not much, but... What disaster supply should you buy? Yes. I was doing some farming for stuff in here, and I'm glad I did because it gave me a bunch of things. And I believe if I found out right, that made no sense. If I found out about the path right, I think that makes more sense in terms of upgrading. Because, like, looking at it, like, I have... Oh, I think I could
Only
actually...
the brave will win. That's me!
It's that giggle she throws in there between things. Alright, she's now at 50.
We fighting? Take me!
Oh, actually, so... Can't do that till Legendary Proxy. And I believe I can't do that rank up until I finish Chapter 3.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
But now I have a shielder at level... At level 50. I have 3 ice agents at level 50 because I've been running an ice team for gathering materials. I don't know why I forgot what that was, what I was meaning to say there. All right, let's... What is it? Oh. What? Is Caesar still on? Yep, she is. You know, since we're here, let's just quickly try and pull for her W engine. I purposely saved these up for tonight, too. I doubt I'm going to get it. Oh, I'm shocked. Okay, the Driller Rig was one of the A's. And the other one... They're gonna make it the last one, isn't it? Oh, Roaring Right again. Yep, I was right, it's the last one. Cool. Now, do I have enough coupons? I don't. Okay. I could probably buy them. Yeah, in fact, I could. I almost have enough to get 10 in here. Jeez. You know what? Just because. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. This is just the standard. 1A. 1. We're just gonna skip it. Ah, I got Corin. That's great. I think I have her at like, I think M8 or M9 now. Because if you notice, it's not even popping up a notification for agents. All right, let's head over. Oh, look. It took me right here. We'll just jump into the story then. Ooh, got a headache? Oh. That's Billy's voice actor.
I'll tell you everything, please. Just don't come any closer.
That is Billy's voice actor.
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making up your mind.
Was Rena torturing him?
If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
She was. She absolutely was.
Is it, did I come in at a bad time?
Yes. Yes, we did.
Ah, dear guide, you're here. Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission. So we asked him to stay for a while.
Oh, I bet we did. You don't have to sugarcoat it, Rena.
Sir Soldier, as a member of a rebel army, you should be well aware of the consequences if we turn you over to public security.
Ooh.
If you tell us the truth as to why you were at the Ballet Twins, we may just let you go.
That's pretty fair.
All right then. Well, our unit's sponsor commissioned us to do something on the roof of the Tower B of the Ballet Twins.
Something. How vague.
Be more specific, please.
Otherwise, you're gonna get your butt kicked, literally.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics. A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone had entered the Ballet Twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close to Tower B.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout.
Yeah. At first, I thought you were all just explorers messing around, and I could just scare you into staying away. I didn't expect you'd get the power back on so quickly.
Ingenuity at its finest.
Our squad leader said, with your kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl, so we lured that weird ethereal.
Wait, that girl? Where's Rain? What did you do to her?
Little, girl is with our squad leader on the roof of Tower B. She isn't in any danger.
Did you hear how fast that music changed and Belle got...
I take it you're admitting to kidnapping Miss Rain.
Ooh, even Lycon is getting pissed.
Rena, keep pressing him for details. Master Proxy, may we talk in private?
Both of us here are pissed. This is getting good.
I'm sure someone with your intellect knows what I want to ask next.
Uh-huh.
You want to know who Rain really is.
Precisely. Rebels have occupied the Ballet Twins, and Rain seems to be quite important to them. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us...
Oh, we've already
this
decided.
likely to impact our next move.
Next move? Does that mean you're still willing to work with us instead of leaving things to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu. As representatives of our employer, if we depend on public security for a simple task like property maintenance, Victoria Housekeeping cannot allow such idle gossip to arise, tarnishing our master's reputation.
Not to mention theirs.
And since we've confirmed Miss Rain has been kidnapped, Victoria Housekeeping cannot stand by and watch criminals use our master's property for such misdeeds.
Wow.
So, in other words, we share the same goal. As I said before, if you wish to work with us, I hope you'll be
you
honest with us.
see how Lycon's looking at us?
Thanks, Lycon. I get what you mean. We wanted to keep Rain secret, but now's not the time for hiding things. Rain is actually a hacker. If you'd chosen to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker, then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her abilities. And the Ballet Twins' rooftop is the perfect location to transmit messages.
That makes sense.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible. Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind. I'll make preparations for the rescue. Please wait for further contact.
Wow. I can finally relax knowing the collaboration is secured. Next, let's go check on Ellen and Corinne. Considering Ellen passed out, because I'm willing to bet she used way too much energy, and Corinne got kind of scared. Oh, and speaking... Oh my god, that's adorable. Look at that. This actually goes to show how much the Victoria trusts each other. Because this is adorable. I'm still surprised she calls us Master Proxy. Although I'm willing to bet this has something to do with both Rena and Lycon. Oh, that's good. Thanks for asking. I'm fine, thanks to Ellen. Well, you're probably here to see Ellen, right? Try not to worry too much. She'll wake up soon. I feel like she's exposing Ellen here. Yep, she's definitely doing that to replenish energy levels, but she also really likes candy. She's really gonna like our gift then. You place the candy you bought next to Ellen, and just then she wakes up and yawns. Oh, look at all the candy there too. Oh, you're awake, Ellen. I'm alright, just a bit sleepy, that's all. You know what? This task is annoyingly complicated, but boss didn't say anything about it. I'm definitely asking for overtime pay once we're done here. It's funny because there's one of the character trailers they released for her that she does almost this exact same thing where she's talking about overtime pay and all that. And then proceeds to destroy half a restaurant in doing protection work. Huh? Why are there candies here? You bought them for me, right, Corin? Oh, no. Actually, the proxy... Or... Okay, I need to take a cough drop. Eat. I was hoping my throat would be fine because I knew there'd be reading, but no. I gotta throw it in the garbage can and it curves and hits the stuff next to it. I don't even know how that happened. Oh, no, actually, the proxy brought these candies just for you. Saving your skit. Oh, you mean those rocket launcher mobs in the atrium? I just thought if I didn't take them out, things would get even messier. Not a big deal, really. By the way, I like the candies you brought. You've got good taste in snacks, so I'll gladly accept them. Really? You should have some candies too, especially if you're feeling down. Looks like you've got something on your mind. Okay, so despite how she seems, she's actually super nice. So your friend got nabbed by those militants. Sounds like this operation will be a long one. Well, as long as it's not too exhausting, nah, forget it. Count me in if it's for you. Aw. Thank you, Ellen. I'll do my best too, Master Proxy. Now that I know Ellen is okay, I should head back and get ready for the operation. Cool. I hate that it forces me to do this. It's like, just let me fast travel. This is all I was gonna do anyways. Why is Charlotte in the store and why is Billy in the store? Manager, are you free? I've got some massive news for you. Oh my god. Both of these answers are great. Did Nicole give you a raise? Or did you land a role on the Starlight Knights? And I'm going to go with the first one. I wish. It's Godfinger. They got a new game in called Bizarre Brigade. Oh, this. And they're running a promo event for it. Which Godfinger? Are you... I have literally only seen one Godfinger in everywhere we've been so far. The Godfinger right outside your store. I can't hold on. I'm going over now. You should also check things out when you're free, manager. Okay, bye, Billy. And out he goes. Hi, Charlotte. You're back. Corin just sent me a message. Victoria's housekeeping is ready to go. We're likely to clash with those rebels once we enter Ballet Twins, so we best be on our toes. Yeah, I had the same feeling. Looks like we'll have to figure things out as we go. Anyway, let's think about what we need and prepare well. Alright, let's connect to the HGD system and meet up with Lycon and the others inside the hollow. We must rescue Rain. I had to wonder what would happen if Eos, like, was destroyed or something while we were doing the stuff. Interesting. I love that it's trial use of Victoria housekeeping, and they're all much, much lower level than what I have. And I'm willing to bet even Butler Boo is lower than mine, too. Ooh, this is a good track.
Master Proxy, Rena and I have been monitoring several of the building's exits. The rebels are still on guard and show no signs of leaving.
Ooh.
Seems likely they haven't completed their mission since they haven't left yet.
Indeed. With the perimeter guards now out of contact, they've undoubtedly heightened their defenses. I'm afraid this operation is likely to involve a direct confrontation. We'll need to break through the enemy's defenses as quickly as possible to save Miss Rain.
We'll be counting on you to help save Rain.
Master, I have good news. I have finished decoding the building's hollow data and can now detect heat signals in real time.
Go, Fairy!
I've been waiting to hear you say that, Fairy. Good work.
Protect the proxy, everyone. Let's move out.
All the way over here, huh?
I have located the nearest biothermal signal.
They're guards. You might know something about Rain.
Possibly. Oh, we got the inverted camera back. Oh. Oh,
Can't get through here. Let's find another way.
thank you, Ellen. A rolled up newspaper. Are we gonna bap him?
Master, I have found a torn newspaper on the ground. In many of your favorite video games, using items is a common way of collecting secret clues.
I can't tell if this is meant to be meta or fourth wall breakage. An exclusive performance from the genius Net sisters inside the Ballet Twins. The lights, the sounds, the grand stage, an utterly unique viewing experience. There's a tiny line stashed away in a barely noticeable corner of the pamphlet. In the event of any emergency during the performance, the Ballet Twins will ensure your personal safety to the greatest extent possible.
Don't worry. Use night vision mode or the light to dispel them.
I didn't realize they were down there.
There are quite a few little ones blocking the way in Tower B.
Wow.
Why does it feel like there's something else around here?
I was hoping he'd say something else.
Can't open it? Try taking a look with night vision mode.
Shut up, Wise. There you are. Wow.
The wall here looks fragile. Let me break it.
Thank you, Corin. The talented Net sisters are about to stage a special dance performance at the Ballet Twins. However, a series of mysterious incidents have been plaguing the towers. Multiple guests have reported hearing noises coming from the empty rooms late at night. Moreover, the dance costumes that the Net sisters had stored in the lobby of Tower B were stolen. Oh no. Fortunately, the costumes were later found on the rooftop of Tower B. However, surveillance footage from the building failed to capture any suspects. The writing on the back is severely stained and illegible.
Watch out, everyone. The enemies are up ahead.
Well, time to kick his butt. Let's do this.
Huh? I think I heard something. It's those people from the atrium! Stop them! We can't let them ruin our plan!
Gentlemen, please give up fighting and surrender.
Ellen, switch out. Up.
Get lost!
Yeah, I definitely like my Ellen better.
Get back!
Better dodge.
Ooh! That was a good dodge counter.
Get lost! Get back!
At your service. I'll fight your throat out.
Clear out!
By your will.
Oh, and we got shattered.
Wow! Bye-bye now. Get lost!
He didn't even land a single hit. I love that Rena's things can do that. Oh, somebody had a suitcase.
Oh no! The equipment!
Equipment?
Forget about it! Retreat!
Retreat or you're gonna die. Oh, that's Rena.
Oh dear. Leaving so soon, dear guests?
Time for a nap! Nap time, nap time!
And it's so creepy.
Mr. Lycon?
And Ellen's just back there yawning.
We've done a full sweep, but there's no sign of Miss Rain.
Looks like these are just the henchmen. The hostage must be with their leader.
Lycon, what's this device they had on them? Looks like some kind of transmitter?
You are correct. This is a military-issued G03 multi-frequency signal transmitter. It's quite powerful.
How did they get their hands on that?
Along with the right multimedia devices, it could even aid intelligence operatives in hacking into high-level security systems.
Well, no wonder they wanted Rain.
Wow, I'm surprised you know about this sort of thing. What kind of work do you usually do?
No, don't.
I apologize if that surprises you. For housekeepers such as us, this is simply common knowledge.
What? I'm sorry, I can't take that seriously.
Really?
No.
Well, at least now we can confirm they kidnapped Rain for her hacking abilities.
Hey, I found this with all the enemy's crap.
I love how blunt she is.
Wait a sec. Isn't that the airship the court uses?
Uh-huh.
Timetables, route maps. They even have hardware diagrams of the integrated control system.
That's not good.
Master, there is an incoming call from Billy. Allow me to connect you.
Hey, manager, is that you? We've got trouble! Things just went down big time on the airship!
Calm down, Billy. Tell us what happened.
Okay, so, like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his suit, and the guards okayed it. But the moment he opened his suitcase, smoke exploded everywhere! Then everyone on the ship passed out, including the pilot! I was saved by my air intake malfunction.
How? Seriously, he's an android. Why does he need an air intake?
What? So who's flying the ship right now?
It's probably on auto.
It's in autopilot
Yep.
mode. It won't be crashing for now. But manager, I noticed something. Its scheduled route has been changed.
Uh-oh.
It's flying straight toward the hollow where the ballet twins are!
That's not a coincidence.
Won't be long now until we plunge straight in! What do I do, manager? Should I report it? Will they even believe me?
Based on what Mr. Billy said, the airship route was changed a while ago, but nobody on the outside has heard about it.
Looks like this is Rain's handiwork. She not only took control of the airship, but she must have also faked the signal to make everyone think it's still on the correct course.
That's pretty impressive.
hang on. What are you guys talking about? What's Rain got to do with this?
Long story short, Mr. Billy, Miss Rain was abducted by a group of rebels, and they used her to control your airship.
What? Wait, if it really was Rain, I don't think Pubsec can handle it. Oh no, is this the end?
He is such a goofball!
There's still something we can do, Billy.
The proxy is right. Victoria Housekeeping is currently with the proxy and the Ballet Twins attempting to save Miss Rain. If we can save her in time, we may still be able to change the airship's final destination.
Yep.
Seriously? Lycon? Manager? Do you really think so?
Yes.
Don't worry, we'll save the airship. Stay in contact, though. We might still need your help.
Yes.
Got it.
Master, I have calculated the airship's flight trajectory. The airship will pass 15 meters above the Ballet Twins in 25 minutes, before making contact with the Hollow less than 30 seconds thereafter.
Wow.
Let's hurry, everyone.
Ooh, that's cutting it close.
Didn't expect this. Let's pick up the pace. Look, Belle. There's a key next to the enemy.
I've detected a fissure to the upper level behind that door.
That's our target.
I've already explored everywhere. I don't need to do anything more. And off we go!
We got to a new area. Let's keep going.
Oh, it's that thing again. Oh, I think it's both of them.
Access to the circuit system of the new area established. Elevator leading to the rooftop area detected.
It appears we can use the elevator to close in on the enemy.
Great idea. Let's circle around and ambush them.
Oh, might as well do that while we're here. All right.
Master, I have found a torn newspaper on the ground. It may provide you with some clues.
The Ballet Brothers insist the mysterious incidents in the buildings are nothing more than sabotage by business rivals, and that these events won't delay or cancel the upcoming dance by the Net Sisters. Reports claim that the owners of the Ballet Twins, the Ballet Brothers, are currently facing significant financial strife. The two have poured money into the event and invited celebrities from various fields. This lavish event may be their last chance to attract new business partners and escape their financial woes. The text on the back is severely stained and illegible. Cool.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Yay, healing! I have one key. During the intermission, I ran outside the green room to listen in, and they seemed to be arguing. And I could hear an old man's voice saying Stop the show. You punks have to be joking. Just think about what day it is today and who's come to see the show. And think about yourselves again. You've already won praise and glory. Next, I promised you all your freedom. That's enough. Shut up and no more sensationalist stuff. You signed a contract. Oh, one of these people. I do have 2 keys. Ha. Yeah, that's just the wall.
Master, due to certain technical reasons, this elevator can only travel in one direction. You cannot return once you go up. Are you certain you want to activate the elevator now?
Uh-huh. But I got everything on this floor. Oh, here we go.
Be careful. The ethereals in Tower B are stronger than before.
Step lightly, everyone. We wouldn't want to alert those militants.
Ah!
In position.
Time to change shifts.
Watch me.
Go now, Chan.
Get ready.
Hey.
Clear out.
All right.
All right. There we go. Because Ellen has a great AoE.
Take this.
Here to serve you.
Ah, this thing.
Take this. Clear out.
Move it.
Time to clean the building.
That's right, you stay on a knee.
Time to hunt. Watch out.
Yep. Get lost. Avoid it. Get back. Out of the way.
There we go. I was gonna say, I just needed to get rid of Dullahan first. These ones, they're not gonna do a whole lot, but Dullahan does some serious damage.
I have located a hollow exit that leads to the rooftop.
Ooh, with several guards in the way.
Thermal signal detected.
Yay!
Signature matched. Rain.
We found
Ooh.
Rain, but there's enemies everywhere.
Let's approach the target with caution.
Definitely need that then. Nothing. I'm surprised.
Why'd the lights go out? What's up with the lights today? Is this place haunted or something?
Shh, surprise!
The enemies haven't noticed us yet. This is a great chance.
Enemies! Alert! Where the hell did they come from? Inform the captain now! Go!
You won't have the chance to tip your friends off.
Hey, idiots, I'm here.
Wow.
Yep, there we go. Back them both into a corner.
The enemies have left the rooftop and seem ready to evacuate.
It appears they have gotten what they needed from this rain. Now we have to prevent them from harming her.
Go now, child.
Clear out. I'll bite your throat out.
Yes, Master.
Get back.
Ready and waiting.
Time to clean the filth.
Oh, this guy tried to hit me, and instead he found Lycon's boots. And we can juggle with Lycon too. It's hilarious. So far, my max is 20 hits.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, she's gagged.
Wait, Captain. Didn't the employer ask us to bring her back and find out how much she leaked?
They're already onto us. We won't get away if we're stuck carrying dead weight. We were paid to do a job. We completed our primary task. There's no point in putting our lives on the line.
I don't think you realize what that means if you do this.
We'll just say she didn't survive the ether corruption.
Oh, dang, she is scared.
Sorry, but it's your own fault for knowing too much.
And who's gonna save her? Oh, Lycon.
What?
Oh no! They're taking a hostage!
All three of the ladies are there. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm screenshotting that. Look at their looks. Even Corin doesn't look scared here.
Damn it! Leave the hostage! Everyone, retreat!
Should we pursue Sir Lycon?
No. Saving Miss Rain and the airship is more important.
Rain, are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to save you.
You're really here to save me?
Uh-huh.
Quick, get to the rooftop. We're running out of time. The course airship is about to...
Whoa!
What was that?
It came from above. I'm afraid this won't be easy.
No.
Reporting in, Captain. The timed explosives have detonated as planned. Hollow structural changes have been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Copy that. They took the hostage back, but they can't save the airship now.
Master, a significant change to the upper floors of the building has been detected.
Okay.
The path to the rooftop is gone.
Those thugs did it. No wonder they abandoned the hostage. They were prepared for this.
Barry, search for another path to the rooftop immediately.
Master, I have located a hollow exit leading to the rooftop of the building. The exit is located near Ballet Twins Tower B. Estimated travel time, 7 minutes. As we have to traverse high corruption areas along the way, possibly encountering dangerous ethereals. I cannot calculate the precise time needed.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. Ethereals won't stop Victoria housekeeping.
I love how confident Lycon is.
I know you must be physically and mentally exhausted, Miss Rain, but we're counting on you to deal with the airship.
If all we need is to break control over the airship, I can disable the jamming equipment as soon as we reach the rooftop.
I have seen her walking around 6th Street.
But I heard them say to ensure the plan went smoothly, everyone on board was knocked out. Is there anyone left to steer it out of the hollow?
Yes, actually.
That's a bit of a problem. Billy is still awake, but he doesn't know how to drive it.
But
Rain being able to free the airship is already sufficient. Please leave the rest to Victoria Housekeeping.
yeah,
According to our intel, the airship should fly a short distance above the ballet twins.
I already see where this
Since
is going.
the airship lacks a pilot, I shall
Yep.
be the replacement.
I knew he was going to say something like that.
The original exit has been destroyed. They really didn't hold back. Luckily, Master
No.
Proxy has found us another way out.
So many ethereals on the way to Tower B. Is it really okay?
Please, leave them to us.
Rena.
We'll be counting on you then.
Now that I've recharged, it's time I get serious.
I can't wait to see this. I can't get rid of them? Oh, there's the third holodata. Okay. I was really hoping that the,
Use all the tools available to you.
Oh, we actually... Wow. We got the flashlight.
Increasing visibility will help us see the enemy earlier.
Your prowess is indeed impressive, Master Proxy.
Also, those were doing a very specific movement pattern. So, yeah. As a rhythm gamer, yeah.
You're really something else, Proxy.
Ellen. Well, we got the last bit of holodata. I'm fine without getting the other coins. Yeah, we're gonna do the healing spray. Now everybody's maxed out.
The Tower B lobby is right ahead.
Master, I have found what seems to be a scrap of newspaper on the ground. There are some handwritten words on it.
If my speculation is correct, the lobby of Tower B must be nearby a spatial fissure connecting to the rooftop. Whether it's weird noises or disappearing costumes, all signs point to a hollow disaster happening in the Ballet Twins. To ensure the charity performance could be held according to schedule, the Ballet Brothers inexplicably took a desperate risk and decided to hush up everything. I just can't believe that two such good people just vanished here. Were good, and ended up being seen as symbols of hate and urban legends. Even though their souls linger on here, I trust that they'll be as elegant and beautiful as ever. Yeah, let's go.
We're here. That's the exit.
Wow, yeah, there's a lot
Prepare
of
to
corruption
break
here.
through.
Right.
Wait. Something isn't right.
No.
The music, Isn't it the same as before?
Uh-huh.
Ethereal from the atrium.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet.
Except, yep, he realized it. Yep.
What? There's two of them.
Is the story actually true? We're running out of time.
Rest assured, Master Proxy. For Victoria housekeeping, it's plenty of time.
Your wish is our command.
Even Corin.
Let's go.
If Corin is sure, there's nothing to worry about.
Are they the Dancer Sisters?
They do have the style of dancers. But now isn't the time to admire their moves.
Seriously?
Go now, child. Accept the travesty.
Get back.
Whoa.
Ether activity increased. They're getting cranky. Watch out.
They're getting cranky for robots.
Bye-bye now.
Take this.
Wow. The second half has begun.
Get lost.
I found you.
Time to clean the pool.
Don't look at me.
Oh good, I got a shattered.
The airship is almost here.
Stay focused. Enemies are looking tired
It's
already.
frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
What? There is no way. I really don't like that.
Hey, are you feeling it?
I really don't like this fight.
Here to serve you.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, we got another shattered.
Watch it.
Time to change shifts. You cannot stop
That's supposed to be in the, like, I can't be touched during that time.
Clear out.
Move it.
Oh, down to, and they're both down, finally. Chickens.
They left.
Our mission continues. Onward.
Okay, that was cool. That was pretty cool.
Can you hear me, Belle? The airship is almost there.
Yep.
It's the manager. Manager, I'm over here.
Billy?
Warning, the airship will reach the target location in 20 seconds.
Oh boy. Holy crap!
10 seconds remaining.
Hurry up. We're not gonna make it.
Whoa.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy crap, like on. Oh. Oh.
Here we go! This is it!
Wow.
Good work.
Oh. Well, it's actually time for a break before we continue on. I think I'm going to take one. Dang. All right, I'm going to go ahead and run the ad. So if you need to take a break, get up, go ahead, run around, whatever. Go ahead and do that. I'll also be RB myself. Hello. I'm back. Just had to check on my little doggo first and make sure he had some food because it's getting about that time of day. Okay. Let's finish this up because after that sequence of events, wow.
We got everyone out.
There's Nicole.
Your Honor, I object. How are they doing?
Don't worry. It was a strong anesthetic, but they'll wake up in an hour or two.
We owe you big time, Lygon.
Ah, you're too kind. We are honored to have worked with you, Master Proxy.
I mean, considering they knew who Phaethon is.
It is thanks to your assistance we were able to safeguard our master's honor.
Also that.
Word from public security is that the rescue squad and Air Force are on the way.
Holy crap, really?
Billy, we can't let Rain get taken in by public security. Her identity as a hacker is unique, and she hacked into the airship while under duress. We'll take her into the Hollow and make our exit from there first. You know how to deal with PubSec when they get here, right?
I'm sure he's used to this.
I didn't inhale the gas, so I piloted the airship here for an emergency landing upon discovering what had happened.
Oh god, I hope he doesn't mess this up.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, after all that's happened, can we still hold the Vision trial?
Public security will likely take Perlman back and then reopen the trial.
Yeah?
I'll leave this to you then, Billy. We'll get going.
I was gonna say, none of them here in this photo can be seen by PubSec.
Take care, guys!
Oh, look at that! Perlman's awake.
Thanks. Punishing evil and upholding justice is the mission of the Cutting Hairs.
Sometimes I feel bad for Cutting Hairs, with Nicole as their leader.
I wonder what Nicole's face is gonna look like when she wakes up and finds out what happened today. What's that sound? Ah!
Perlman took the airship?
Perlman?
Weren't expecting me to wake up so soon, were you? Those bastards. They pretended to agree to my demands, but they wanted me dead from the start!
Why is he surprised?
If I get taken back to public security, I doubt I'll even make it through the night. The way things are, I better get the heck out of New Eridu pronto!
Yeah? Oh, and Ellen carried. And I never once had to use the flashlight because it was just a time. And I got an S because I got all 3 hollow observation data.
Morning. You remember what day it is, right?
What? Oh.
Of course. We agreed to meet Rain today.
Rain sure is impressive. She only had it for a few days and she's already cracked it.
And I'm willing to bet that's why she got kidnapped.
I wonder how she's been doing lately. After getting out of the ballet twins, she stayed in a Victoria housekeeping safe house for fear of those militants.
I don't blame her.
Let's remember to ask how she's doing when we meet up later.
Yeah.
We're finally getting somewhere with the memory unit. But Perlman escaped on the airship, and the Vision Corporation trial had to be postponed.
Well...
Also, today I saw an internaut that the would-be buyer of the ballet twins gave up on the deal and paid a penalty fee.
Wow.
You think it's for fear of those 2 weird ethereals? Or because the building almost had an airship driven into it? Well, all that aside, let's meet up with Rain first. Kaleda and Grace will be coming later too.
Oh, cool. I also like Kaleda and Grace. Despite their little fights occasionally, I like how those two interact. To quickly get a scratch-off ticket. And that's the pop headline. That's hilarious. Go to the street corner and to meet Rain, which... behind Godfinger. Oh, back here. Hi,
Good
Rain.
morning, managers. You're 5 minutes early.
How have you been doing, Rain?
I've been laying low these days, but Victoria Housekeeping has been taking care of me. I'll be back to my normal life soon.
Normal life.
Thank you both for saving me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Don't say that. It's thanks to you we saved the airship.
But we didn't get the chance to ask. How did you get mixed up in all this anyway?
That's a fair question.
Well, since it's you asking, I guess I don't have any reason to hide anything. A while ago, I was contacted by an unfamiliar client who refused to disclose the specifics of a job, but who was paying very well. I pressed them for details and they said we could meet. Yeah, I thought it was suspicious, but I was swayed by the money.
I don't blame her there.
I get it. But it's really impressive. You were able to secretly send a distress signal from atop the ballet twins while under their control.
Considering how it all turned out, it's a good thing it was discovered. Their employer wanted to know what I leaked. That's the only reason they kept me alive.
Ooh.
So, who is their employer?
I'm not sure. They never showed up. I only got a phone call telling me about the airship.
Huh.
But I did overhear something. Their main reason for attacking the airship was to get rid of Perlman. They also mentioned some sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Sacrifice? What's that?
Sorry, that's all I know. Oh yeah, I've got your thing here. It's all good.
Thanks. This is a big help.
I love how Rain is actually smiling here. She's actually, like... it's a smile that says that she knows. Like, she knows what she's capable of, but is hiding it.
Don't mention it. I'm just returning the favor, so I'm not charging this time. You're gonna investigate the memory unit next, right? Guess I'll leave you to it then. I'm sure next time I see you, it'll be as a customer at the video store.
Yep.
You're welcome as a friend too, of course. Random Play will always have movie recommendations for you. Belle, Kaleda and the others should be arriving soon. We should be getting back.
Yeah. I love that there's this convenient back alley where, you know, people can meet and have conversations like we just had. Oh, sure, the NPCs can leave like that, but we can't. Rude. Random Thyron girl. Oh, another Thyron. So can I get... I can! I can buy A-Rink materials now. Oh, that's expensive! There's one thing I want to do before... Is this supposed to be like a club or something? I want to go into the gadget store.
The sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
Thank you, Penny. Really? I can buy some A-Rings?
Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
I have so many. I probably shouldn't have done all of them, but oh well. I know I'll get more in the future. And of course, because those are A's, they're automatically locked.
Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
I mean, except I click on you and there's nothing that happens. Yeah, I have one S rank. I really wish I could have gotten Ellen's.
Hey there, having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always
No, I know what I want to buy, but I can't. Oh, they've got some more A's down here, too. Well, that's cool.
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
I wonder if it'll let me... Okay, why does it have a...
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
I know there was one... Explorboo. Is that the only... Nope, Devil Boo. And this one's maxed out. Of course. Where's
plenty of new ideas.
Boo?
Let's try that on EOS one by
wish I could
one.
get one more. Only problem is, well, no, I guess I have plenty. Yeah, so I need 19.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
At least level 40.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Over 100% anomaly. Holy crap. Well. Yeah, Penguin Boo just got stupid strong.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
I'm sure you will. Oh, hey, it's Grace and Kalita. Hello there, proxies. Hi, it's been a while. Kalita, Grace, you're here. Quick, come in. We retrieved the decrypted memory unit.
So, I hear you tried to find someone who could crack the memory unit and got dragged into another major incident.
That's us! Always attracting them.
I'm guessing Nicole told you? It was a pretty close call this time. Several of the cunning hares almost didn't make it.
Anyway, at least everyone's safe now. It feels like the city's been on edge lately, but maybe it's because I'm always thinking about that monster.
Aw, poor Kalita.
I wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but now I'm a little nervous to find out what's on it.
Probably because it involves her dad.
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll face it together.
I love how Grace absolutely treats her like a little sister, even though I think they're only cousins. I really think after after Horse died that Grace just absolutely took over and started to help raise Kaleda from a little kid.
Yeah, Grace is right.
Okay, Barry, you're up. Analyze the data on the memory unit.
Yes, Master. Analyzing memory unit data.
And Grace and Kaleda are not questioning us saying, okay, Fairy, do this, that, or whatever, and Fairy talking, and they're going, who's talking?
Oh.
Oh, poor Kaleda.
Master, a fragment of audio data has been detected. Its last recorded system time is the day before the fall of the old capital.
Wow.
Audio data?
Barry, can you play the audio?
Affirmative.
In that case, do the honors.
This'll be interesting.
Loading audio. Please wait.
Looks like I underestimated.
It's my old man. Sounds like he's hurt.
Saw this coming.
Calm down, Sweet Pea. This recording was years ago.
Yep. Saw her immediately reacting like that, too.
Horse is talking to someone.
I told you, pretend you know nothing, and we'd all be fine.
Oh.
I'm a father. How could I let something that threatens my daughter's life go free?
Oh.
Dad. You idiot.
I know I'm not gonna make it. Just tell me, the monster in the monument, what is it? Okay, consider it your last wish. It's called a sacrifice.
What?
What did he say?
Sacrifice? Wise, did he just say sacrifice?
What's up with you two, Faithin?
That name. We've heard it once today already.
Yes. Yes, we have.
A reliable source informed us that the reason someone was going after the court's airship was to do away with Pearlman. And those same people mentioned the word sacrifice.
What?
Poor Kaleda.
Wait. So Pearlman is somehow related to what we're investigating?
Uh-huh.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaleda. But Pearlman hasn't been heard from since he stole the airship. He's probably already run off to the Outer Ring, right?
And this is how it leads to chapter 4.
All right. We'll just have to find out what's going on over there then.
That's Lycon.
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide. Sir Lycon, they know about the sacrifice. Is it okay to let them continue their investigation?
It's no issue. Master has had a change of plan and given us new instructions. Provide them assistance or guidance as needed. They're too involved to keep them out, but perhaps they can become our allies.
I want to know who their master is. I really want to know who their master is. Holy crap. You inspect the prototype memory unit with Kaleda and Grace to verify that no useful information remains on it. After that, you discuss your many doubts about the vision case and events from many years ago. It's already nighttime after sending them off. Hopefully we gave them, like, some sort of, like, food or something. Kaleda and Grace have left already, Belle. Today has been quite a shock for all of us. We all need some good rest. We should start considering our next move, too. Let's start by recapping the information we gathered today. Turns out Horse really was murdered. And it's possible that he deliberately tricked the culprit into spilling the monster's name. I think so. I'm with Wise on that one. Now we know the monster's name, and it seems the person who tried to off Perlman is somehow mixed up in all of this. We can't say for sure, but I bet Perlman knows the culprit behind all this. Yes, the lady who set him up. It's a tricky situation. We don't have many connections in the Outer Ring, and public security has no jurisdiction out there. It's the Wild West! But I've heard there are a lot of Outer Ring traders smuggling goods into the city through the hollows every day. Oh. Well, I'll reach out to Shepard and see if he can hook us up with some jobs in the Outer Ring. Maybe we'll stumble upon something useful. Just leave it to me. You've been working hard lately, Belle. Go to bed early and get a good night's sleep. This must be tough for Belle. Chapter 3, The Midnight Pursuit completed. Oh. Prevent any enemy from reviving in a challenge against the twin marionettes. Okay. So apparently if you take too long in dealing with one of them, they can revive. That makes that fight all the worse. I don't like that. And my internet level went up. And look at that. I am one level away from being able to rank up. I think. Yes. After all those. Holy crap. I love that we're saying we're going to go to sleep and then we get on our phone. I cannot wait till Miyabi releases, though. I really want to pull her. What is this? Get wrecked, bot! Not surprisingly, Perlman's escape caused quite a buzz on the internet. Ask about the Outer Ring. The Outer Ring. Sacrifice. What exactly is it? Ridiculous, that's what it is. You fall asleep without even realizing it. Probably because you're exhausted. I can't imagine why we're exhausted. The Lycon agent story and the true heroes are always behind the scenes has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. The Rena agent story, Until Your Memory Fades, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Upgrade one agent to trust level 3. I just barely opened that last week. Complete abandoned skyscraper interior in Hollow 0 once. Oh, I think I have that active now. Notorious Hunt. Yep, twin marionettes. Which... Benali Dance Shoes. Unknown Corruption Complex has the hardware. And the Dead End Butcher has Ferocious Grip, which is what Ellen needs. She needs 45 of them in order for me to finish leveling her, and I have to hit Legendary Proc. Not thrilled about that, because I only get 4 at most each time. It's wise! Oh, man. A life-risking celebration of love. Phaethon's Story. Oh, it's a gold one. Complete the Midnight Pursuit in Phaethon's Story. Sweet. Why are you... No, yeah, go to the Hollow! Weirdo. We have Alan and Corin in our phone book now. Yeah. Ooh, we have a smiley face on Corin. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do... Because we did that. Soldier 11 still addresses me in the most random ways. And never the same twice, I've noticed. That's cute. Shark rule number 1. The more karaoke coupons, the better. I would love to do karaoke with Ellen. Advanced artificial intelligence equipped with all kinds of enviable function modules. Okay. So what does it list for Billy? I have a whole lot of questions about this one. What? Things he values. Receipts, safety hats, caviar. Things he dislikes. Receipts. Calculators with small buttons. The dude's big. I don't blame him. Fish. What? So he likes caviar, but he don't like fish. Okay. Now this one's kind of accurate for Anton. The one who shouts the loudest slogans during a fight. And the second loudest is his bro. Okay, sure. Why not? Meet the following conditions to obtain an agent's contact information and unlock agent trust. Complete the corresponding agent's main commission or agent story. Obtain the agent. Little hard to get their contact if you don't have the agent. Each day you can proactively contact 3 different agents in contacts and initiate invitation missions. Completing these missions will significantly increase trust. Oh, geez. Affinity. Keep contacting an agent and completing invitation missions to light up the affinity marker with the agent. When the affinity marker is lit, you will encounter the agent more frequently on the street. Oh, here we go. You can increase trust with agents whose contact information has been unlocked by doing the following. Initiate invitation missions with agents in contacts. Encounter agents on the street to trigger street trust events. Street trust events. After unlocking an agent's trust events, you can encounter them on the streets of New Eridu at different times of the day. Completing the street trust events will also increase trust with an agent. There is a daily limit to the number of street trust events that can be completed. You can use travel to quickly view the whereabouts of agents in different areas. Special NPCs are not affected by the daily limit. So like when I've seen Ellen at the phone booth, just kind of staring at it like, what is this thing? Doesn't count. But it looks like I just barely got Ellen and Corinne's contact info, so. And it looks like Ellen has taken a liking to us after giving her that candy, too. And then there's this weirdo. Welcome home. I never left. Welcome home, Belle. I just got a DM from the Neps. I was wanting to talk with you about it. Yeah. They want us to take our citizen papers as soon as possible to the nearest precinct to update our business asset certificate for the video store. What do you think about us heading over and taking care of it today? Sure. Immersive storytelling is always fun.
Public security reminding us to update the digital version of our business license ASAP. Belle, you didn't just toss that message into the spam folder, did you?
No, I didn't. I was just getting ready to go now. You coming?
Ooh, she had a slight bit of a how dare you accuse me.
The nearest place is Lumina Square Precinct. If we leave now, we should make it before they close.
Public Security Lumina Branch. And now that leaves one last thing that I need to unlock, which would be the outer ring. Wow. Oh, look at the doggo with the vesto. So does Parsi here work for him? Oh, they just gave him PubSec name, or just PubSec officer. Amy. Hello, welcome to Public Security's Lumina branch. Don't forget to take a number and line up. That said, I don't think there's anyone else lined up except for you. Good. Citizen, how can I help you? So you're a shopkeeper and you're here to update your business credentials, are you? I see. Please show me your citizen verification profile and I can take a look into that for you. It's funny we're doing this week because I actually had to renew my driver's license this past Monday and I feel Belle right now. After receiving the profile, the young female officer begins to wield the computer terminal with a certain flair. Found at New Eridu, Janice Quarter in the 6th Street neighborhood, a comprehensive video rental and retail service store going by the name Random Play. Okay then, let's get down to business. There's a new declaration form for you, just fill this out, answer a few questions about your business credentials, and that's it. Unless you have any questions, should we get straight into it? Okay. I won't take up any more of your time. Let's get started. Oh, it's Qingyi. Special episode, Undercover RMB. This is a...
Juyuan, there's
I
a
was
new
going to say,
report out.
this is Qingyi's agent story.
Excuse me.
Who is this?
Please continue, Captain Zhu Yuan.
Yes, sir. The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes.
That's Jane Doe.
Their leader, Razor, has pulled together a fierce crew using his strength and wit. One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane. She's played a key role in several criminal activities recently, rapidly rising through the ranks in the gang. These are the targets for this combat operation. We're planning to send a small elite squad for a surgical strike against their core forces, with the goal of crippling the Mountain Lion gang.
Captain, I have a question.
That's Seth.
Go ahead.
The Mountain Lions are strong because of their armed members, but even if they're dauntless criminals, at the end of the day, they're essentially just a bunch of bandits. Surely they can't outgun public security, right? Instead of just targeting their core forces, why not go a step further and take down their headquarters altogether?
Well, because...
We can't. At least not yet. You are correct, Officer Seth.
See, like I said, it's Seth. Also because I pulled him.
They can call themselves the Mountain Lions, but in the eyes of the law, they're just alley cats with a bit more fluff. Nothing more. And certainly nothing to fear.
So then why aren't you going after their headquarters?
The thing is, they're slippery.
Ah.
Slippery?
That's right. These crooks managed to get away after every crime by entering a hollow and disappearing without a trace.
Ah.
Our precinct has carried out several thorough raids, including systematic sweeps of the hollows they frequent. It's a real shame we couldn't find anything. Unless your report brings good news, Officer Qingyi.
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel officers managed to detain a member of the Mountain Lion gang at an old construction site in a hollow. Now would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
I see. Our precinct has invested significant time and resources in preparing for this operation. Captain Zhu Yuan, you know what this means.
Ooh.
Yes, sir, I do.
You'll be leading this operation. Remember, we cannot afford any failures. Is that clear?
He's shaky.
Crystal clear, sir. Codename, Operation Hooked.
Hooked?
Let's prepare for combat.
Ooh, look at that. I have 2 of those agents. I don't have Zhu Yuan, though. But yeah, this is a Qingyi's agent story. Hours later, within the zone of Operation Hooked.
Quickly block that! Damn it! What's Bumstead doing here?
Save the trouble and surrender. Seth, attack formation!
Roger! Out of my way!
Character intro, Qingyi. During the 3rd hit of Qingyi's basic attack, repeatedly press basic attack to keep up a continuous attack. Yes, I'm quite well unfamiliar with this. Stop repeatedly pressing basic attack and Qingyi will automatically follow up with a 4th hit of her attack. When Qingyi activates a skill and deals... When Qingyi activates a skill and deals electric damage, she will accumulate Flash Connect voltage. When flash connect voltage accumulates to 75%, Shingi enters the flash connect state. While under this state, holding down basic attack. Oh, geez, I'm having a hard time reading tonight. Holding down basic attack will activate basic attack Enchanted Moonlit Blossoms. Continue holding down the button to launch 5 consecutive rush attacks. Upon letting go of basic attack, trigger a finishing move ahead of time. Really? When basic attack Enchanted Moonlit Blossom's finishing move hits an enemy, it applies subjugation, which increases the target's stun damage multiplier. Oh god. Triggering finishing move right before the character is about to get attacked will trigger perfect dodge. There's a lot going on here.
Spotted some mountain lion goons up ahead. Let's cuff them.
I got this, Captain.
Hold again.
Okay, that is amazing. I get caught on that. I did not know she had that skill.
Why are we stopping on the second floor?
Looks like we need a key card to access the 3rd floor. Let's find it.
Oh boy. Oh, now for Seth. When Seth has enough energy, press special attack to activate EX special attack Thunder Shield Rush High Voltage, and have him execute a series of slashes ahead, dealing massive electric damage, while accumulating resolve and gaining a shield of firm resolve. Hold special attack to charge the skill, increasing its power. When resolve is greater than 75%, hold basic attack to consume resolve and activate basic attack Lightning Strike Electrified. We really need to electrify a Lightning Strike? When Seth hits an enemy with a finishing move from basic attack Lightning Strike Electrified, that is a mouthful, or with an assist follow-up Public Security ruling, it will trigger a quick assist for the previous squad member and provide Shield of Firm Resolve for that squad member. A squad member with Shield of Firm Resolve has their anomaly proficiency increased. Oh god!
Look at the heaps of stuff over there. They really think that's going to stop us?
Just some makeshift barricades. It's nothing. Seth?
Breaking stuff is my specialty. I'm on it. Won't let you down, Captain.
Oh! Not just yet, Jujuan.
Gang members up ahead. All units, stay sharp.
Interesting. We'll teach these youngsters a lesson.
I want to see what his ult does.
Out of my way! Move it!
Taking a shot. Watch your surroundings.
Following orders. Hold again.
He still has his giant sword out.
Captain, we didn't find the key card on them.
Having come this far, the key card
What do we have
must be
here?
around here somewhere.
Perfect. Let's defeat it and grab the data. Chingy, go get some rest.
Open your eyes, criminal! You asked for it!
Stop resisting.
Let's test your mettle.
Oh! The synergy between these three. Holy crap!
Found it. Downloading access privileges now.
Good work. Let's take the elevator.
Captain, we've got more gang members here.
No use.
Who's gonna be dumb enough to come forward?
We've got company. Watch out for an ambush.
Ready for the big showdown?
Ooh.
Contact. 2 o'clock.
Up there!
Oh, it's Jane!
So she's the target we're after?
Affirmative.
We'll bring you to justice!
Oh, really? We'll see about that.
Oh dear.
Think you can handle my tricks?
You may remain silent! Your crime won't be forgiven!
Seriously, his ult does so much damage.
Sustain fire.
That didn't count.
Surrender now!
Okay, getting me in the corner is not fair.
Watch your back.
Oh! Oh!
That was a little careless.
No restrictions.
Oh! Oh! And we electrified her!
This isn't no joke. We need to get out of here! No!
You're not going anywhere.
What are you looking at? Hey, you really the best the mountain lion's got? Why do you keep scurrying away like some rat? Where's your honor?
She is a rat! Can you not tell that's what
Fighting style is
type
way
of
too
siren she
boring. All you
is?
do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Listen up, you scumbag! I'm gonna beat you fair and square! I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Wow, Seth.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good at.
I told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're completely lost.
Get him!
I smell etheric matter. Be careful.
These people are only gonna slow us down. PubSec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there? Stay back!
Let them go! They're not a part of this!
Let him go, huh? Sure. If you take that place.
Deal.
He actually agreed?
Ooh, he just hissed at him.
See? Told you it'd work.
Jane doesn't believe.
It's clearing.
Stay tight and keep alert.
Captain Zhu Yuan, we found 3 civilians. They're all safe.
The mountain lions are gone. They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth?
Oh, I'm willing to bet Seth also did that for a reason. Several hours later, inside a meeting room at the Luminous Square precinct at Public Security.
Yes, we apprehended all the gang members at the scene, except for Jane. However, 2 citizens and Officer Seth have gone missing. There are reports that they were captured by the gang.
Oh no!
Understood. Our team is ready and awaiting further orders.
So, what's the plan? What happens to us now that we've failed the operation?
Aw, poor G-U-N.
You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then. I'll box up my desk and return my gear. Oh, is it okay if I take my welcome mug?
Oh my god, Chingy! Wow!
Huh? Hold on, Chingy. It's not like that. We haven't failed yet.
Poor Julian. You're in denial that you failed. The core gang members, including Jane, they all got away, remember? The operation was a flop. But hey, you tried your best.
Oh my god, Chingy!
No, don't pat me. I'm fine. The operation wasn't a flop. I mean, not a total flop. We were at least half successful. I guess I should have filled you in right after the operation ended. You know how the mountain lions are really good at hiding, right? We can't root them out because they always manage to slip away in the hollows, making it hard for us to pin down their HQ.
Right. They call themselves lions, but all they do is scamper around like rodents. From the looks of it, I think we should send them a rat to be their leader.
Right! That's exactly it, Jingyi! You've got it all figured out!
I might not have it all figured out, but I'll gladly take the compliments.
She's adorable.
Well, actually, the rat idea you just mentioned, that was our plan all along.
Go ahead, say it.
Maybe we should send them a rat to be their leader?
All right, before we make this big reveal, because I actually know what's happening here. Looks like we have an ad break starting shortly. I'm going to go ahead and run that. So if you need to get up and take a break, have a stretch, grab something to munch on, something to drink, whatever it needs to be, go ahead and do it. We'll be back shortly. Or whenever it actually runs. Come on. There we go. All right. I'm actually going to grab something to munch on myself. Let's see here. Okay, Twitch, stop that. Literally suggested on my monitoring device to have some Taco Bell, and I'm like, really? Really, Twitch? Okay. Oh, there it is. This one's upside down. Weird. This music is actually pretty good. It gets calm, despite some of the ridiculous stuff that's about to happen. All right. All right. Our ad break is done. Let's go ahead and give the big reveal to Chingy. Oh, look. It's Jane Doe. I did not know she was a criminology specialist, though. Oh, it's just like an ID number type thing right here.
Huh? Jane Doe, contracted consultant for criminal behavior at public security. What?
I'm willing to bet Ju Yuan is the only one who knew that was involved there.
She's one of us?
Uh-huh.
That's right. Jane's been working with us, and she's our inside agent for this operation. She's the rat we sent in, the real bait. The real purpose behind the whole operation was to put on a show, allowing Jane to gain enough trust to infiltrate the Mountain Lion's top ranks and learn the secrets of their HQ.
That's a bold move. So in that sense, our operation was a success. And Seth, I thought he was too straightforward to play such cunning tricks. He really fooled me. I thought they had actually captured him.
They did.
Huh? Not funny? What's with that look on your face?
Remember when I said the operation was only half a success? Well, Seth, he's that other half. He and the civilians who were caught up in this, they were really captured by the Mountain Lions.
Way to go, Seth! Oh, we're in the Ballet Twins Hollow.
Who's there? Who do you think? Come on, open up!
Huh? But boss said I can only open up if you get the secret knock right.
What's the point of the door?
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something? Huh?
Wow.
So, we're in Ballet Twins Hollow?
That's right. First time here, Jane? Makes sense. This transfer station is one of the closest to our base, the Lion's Den. By the rules, we're not supposed to come here without the boss's approval. Yeah! You need the boss's approval to be here!
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around here? Maybe I should be asking you that question.
Ooh, I think that's the boss.
Huh? Boss?
Yup!
That's Razor, the mountain lion himself.
Yup.
I made those rules. About the transfer station, the secret knock, all of them.
Ooh. I think that's the first time we've ever actually seen the face of one of these guys.
The rules are made to be followed.
Uh-oh.
So why did you break them?
Uh-oh.
Boss,
We were ambushed by PubSec. They were fast and precise. It all happened suddenly. Things got messy real quick. If we hadn't pulled out fast, some of us would have gotten busted.
Oh? Yeah, boss. We even snagged an officer as a bonus. Look!
I'm surprised he's not grabbing him by the ear.
Did you pull this off? It was Jane.
Boss, Jane came through for us again today. She stalled the officers with a smoke bomb, and we were able to get out of there safely.
Oh, look at Seth. That is one mad cat boy.
You bunch of despicable thugs! You have no honor!
I need to put him on my team more often. Oh. Oh, ouch.
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians, like a mouse walking into a trap.
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Whoa.
Listen up! Those public security clowns are still after us. I'm gonna go find out what they're up to. Lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely in groups. You got that? Crystal clear, sir! Long live the Lions!
Look at that grin on Jane's face. I love it. Whew. Finally made it to this rumored secret transfer station. This long time that NEP spent planning wasn't all for nothing. They even managed to trick their own people into believing it was real. No kidding, given to what Seth did. Considering I'm willing to bet only like 2-3 people knew. The only variable left accounted for is that Officer Seth. Isn't he new to their criminal investigation team? Does he even know all the ins and outs of their decoy plan? Why were they brought here though? Have they changed to a new protocol at the precinct? Just to be safe, let's engage him before we take another step further. Ooh, pets. Yeah. Pause special episode. Certain functions may be disabled during special episodes. If needed, you can leave at any time by selecting pause story in the top left. After leaving, your current progress will be saved, but you won't be able to start any new special episodes. This happened when we also played Soldier 11s. While a special episode is paused, you can act freely. If needed, you can use the following methods to return to the special episode and continue. Click the mission target at the top left, press continue in the corresponding mission on the internet schedule and interface. Cool. So I get to run around as Jane right now. Savage Henchman. Also, what's with this music? Good lord, it's amazing. Smart underling. One more sip of protein. Oh boy. Oh, I can't get back there to try and find out more. baddie boo. That. When can we pull this Bing Boo? That was hilarious. I want it.
How come I can't break out of these? They're just simple restraint cuffs.
You think?
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over. You're lucky that you're even able to stand.
Muscle relaxants? No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent civilians?
I do believe she said she injected you.
Hey, we've never done this to anybody else. Only you got the special treatment.
Yup.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
He definitely has no clue who Jane is.
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls cuffs simple, it's a precaution.
I can't argue with this.
You obviously have the wits to match your skill. Why not keep on the straight and narrow? Why join a gang of violent thugs?
Oh, you sound like you must know me pretty well.
Of course I know you. I've read your entire dossier. Jane Doe, a new talent recruited by the Mountain Lions. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
Oh, and what's your point?
Yep, he does not know who she really is.
At face value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and cruel. But I can tell you're much more than that. I know you must still have some virtues. Am I right?
You're asking me?
Let's assume that you do. Because I believe you do. And unlike the rest of the Mountain Lion gang, you still have some goodness left in your heart. You do, right? What I'm saying is, you still have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf.
I'm waiting for one of the thugs to tell him to shut up.
It's not too late. If you cooperate with me, you have my word that public security will give you a fair trial. They'll go easy on you if you change and help me. How's that sound?
You're Seth, right?
Hmm? Yeah, that's my name. So what about the deal I mentioned?
Hey, you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
I don't have anything.
Make no mistake, the only hostage worth anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry if you end up missing an arm or a leg. Tell me, what are you hiding?
She's really good at this.
Whoa, hang on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
She's proving a point to Seth.
They say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first. And you've got beautiful eyes there, Missy. I'm sure they'll love the taste.
Wow, that got dark.
I don't have anything, really.
This is the last time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness. Plus, you have many other virtues, like honesty, kindness, and determination.
What are you trying to say? That you know me?
No, I don't know you at all. But you're easy to read, and you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never give in. I don't see any hope of us working together.
Ooh, she just called him out.
Therefore, I strongly suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't try anything funny.
After all, I am the only one here with some kindness left in my heart, right?
You?
Hey, where's the guard? Come here.
Yes, Jane? Did you call me?
Keep a close eye on them and make sure they're treated according to the rules. Also, make sure you give our cop friend here 3 times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his water first.
Oh, I think I know where she's going with that.
You like water, don't you? Well, I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
She is absolutely proving a point to him. So this cocky young kid got pulled in over his head. And he's far too honest for my liking. I take a risk and tell him about the decoy play. We risk losing everything if he lets the cat out of the bag, literally. Unexpected trouble. I hope that a little intimidation can keep them alert and discreet. Whatever happens, I need to figure out the best way there first. The ultimate goal of investigating the mountain lion's lair won't change. Let's pester the low-level henchman at the transfer station for some info. Don't touch it. What was that, Jane? Is your wrist sore? You probably heard it fighting the officers. Don't put any pressure on it. You could tear a muscle. No way. I was just giving it a tap. Ow. Ouchies. Now do you believe me? I believe you. What should I do, Jane? Unfortunately, you're done for. Unless you've got the supply manifest for this transfer station, then I might be able to scrounge up some medicine for you. Supply manifest coming right up. I'll go grab that for you right now. Ouch! She's too good at this. Maybe I should have tried pulling for her. After easily securing the supplies manifest from the gangsters, Jane is able to estimate the scope of this transfer station based on the various supply levels. They've stocked up quite a large supply of anti-corruption serum and protective equipment, enough to support plenty of people here for quite a while. They've even got some everyday necessities. That means that this transfer station may play a far more important role than I expected. Excellent. How's it looking, Jane? Any medicine in there that I can use? Here, take these 2. One's an ointment and the other you take orally. Rub the ointment where it hurts twice a day, morning and evening. Great. What about the oral one? Do I take it before eating? No, that one's bubblegum. It just gives you something to do so you won't scratch your wounds. Oh, I get it. Thank you so much, Miss Jane. Actually, that's a really good idea. Congratulations to me. What for? Why, congratulations on your promotion, of course. Didn't the boss man Razor himself say he wanted you as his personal bodyguard? Guess you really are the best. It's too early for any congratulations right now. He also said in due course. Hey, that's just a formality. It's just a matter of when, not if. If I knew you weren't just some, what's the words for it, average James? I think you mean average Joe. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Once you're a bodyguard, these transfer stations are gonna fall under your control. And then you can help all us little guys out in a smidgen, right? How sweet of you. But if the bodyguards run this transfer station, who leads the retreat from here to the lion's den? Is that their job too? I don't know about any of that top secret stuff, But every time we retreat to the lion's den, always the big boss or his bodyguards who lead us through the hollow. I've been through this transfer station tons of times now. I see. All right, you should rest for now. How's it looking? Miss Jane, I'm fine. My back and legs aren't stiff, and corruption levels are still safe. I was getting antsy, so I dosed myself with some anti-corruption serum just in case. I was asking about the hostages, and you shouldn't be wasting any serum if your corruption levels are still low. Sorry about that, Miss Jane. The hostages are all good. I've been double dosing them with serum, so I guess I'll stop doing that. No, don't stop. They don't have any. Like I said, I've been having a problem reading tonight. It's always fun, you know, when dyslexia rears its head and it's going, go ahead and try reading. They don't have on any protective gear, so they should be taking anti-corruption measures. Any other problems? Not with the hostages, nah. Except for that one Thyron officer who kept lecturing me like some kind of preachy teacher. But it's fine. One of the higher-ups gave him a muscle relaxant, so he can't break free. I control him as much as I want. I'm asking you if you have any other real problems here. And if you don't, then you should quit provoking the officer. I'm sorry. It's just the higher-up guards. You always trash talk when guarding hostages. It can get nasty. Don't force yourself to do things you aren't cut out for. How long have you been doing this? Huh? I've been on duty here at the transfer station this whole time, but I only got my orders for it this morning, so that's, I guess half a day so far? I was asking about how long you've been in the Mountain Lion gang. Never mind. I'll just leave the hostages with you then. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Cool. I'll do my best, Miss Jane. This guy's an idiot. Jane walks over to a quiet corner and starts pondering the next steps in her plan. Okay, time to sort things out. There's too much going on. Gotta take things one step at a time. From the supplies manifest, you're able to tell that this transfer station has abundant supplies and a full complement of personnel. In other words, this should be one of the core hiding places for the mountain lions. Based on what some of these gangsters said, they have to follow a concierge if they want to evacuate from the hollow or go to the lion's den. That makes it highly likely that this transfer station is the only way to get through to the lion's den. The guards watching over the hostages seem like jittery newbies. Could be a piece of cake to scare them or trick them. Doesn't seem like it'll be hard to bust through these guards and rescue the hostages. That's that. Time to reward myself with an energy bar. At least things don't seem too bad right now. The biggest wild card here is not knowing when Razor is going to show up again. We better find some more clues about the lion's den before he gets back, just to be safe and get the hostages out of here as soon as possible. Let's explore the area around the transfer station first. Since this is the route, there's got to be some useful clues nearby. Thanks for all your hard work. Anything going on around the exit? Miss Jane? Just doing my job, ma'am. Everything is ship-shape at the entrance and exit. Very good. Is this your Bing Boo? Does it have a carrot? Nope. It belongs to the transfer station, and it records carrot data around the perimeter. The big boss just updated it before he left. Excellent. I'll leave you to your patrols then. Huh? Patrols? What patrols? Jeez. We have lots of people at the transfer station, plus hostages too. We need to ensure it's safe here, which requires dispatching patrols as needed to drive off nearby ethereals. Do I? Do I gotta take on ethereals now? Do I have to do it on my own? What? You don't want to go? Not into obeying the boss's orders? Watch your mouth. Why would I ever disobey an order from the boss? I'm just, right? It's just, I mean, it's not that I don't want to go. It's just, look at me, I just, All right. That's enough already. Give me supplies for 2 people and I'll go out on patrol myself. For real? That's amazing, Miss Jane. I knew you were strong and kind. I promise I'll pack only the best rations and medicine for you. Wow. Great. Now we have all the supplies we need to make our escape. So, Miss Jane, when are you thinking of heading out? Give me that bang boo. I'll head out right now and don't forget those supplies I mentioned. Cool, I'll put together those supplies then, right away. Don't worry, nobody will find out. Gullible. Combat tutorial. Jane. Jane has an extra dodge. Oh, really? Before she enters the passion state, she alternates between the 2 dodges. After entering the passion state, Jane can pass through enemies in front when dodging. Each dodge has its own dash attack and dodge counter. Jane triggers perfect dodge, defensive assist, or a skill that deals damage to an enemy. She accumulates passion stream. When it reaches its limit, Jane enters the passion state. While under this state, Jane's physical anomaly buildup rate and attack will increase, and her dash attacks and dodge counters will be enhanced. When Jane deals damage while under the passion state, it will consume passion stream. Triggering perfect dodge or defensive assist will restore passion stream. When passion stream is depleted, she will leave the passion state. Upon entering the passion status, Jane obtains 1 basic attack, Salcho Jump activation. While there are activations available, hold the basic attack button to activate basic attack Salcho Jump. Keep holding to extend the skill duration. Basic attack Salcho Jumps recover passion stream when Jane, while under the passion status, deals damage to enemies.
Let's start investigating. The target's over there.
So we have to do that.
Let's search some other areas.
Okay. This track is really jazzy.
A high-powered security laser grid. I'm not going to rush things. Let's go around. This crate appears to be pretty new. Must be gang stuff. There are security doors everywhere. Maybe they lead to something useful. It's never easy, is it?
Ha! Saw that coming.
An unbound security card. What luck. Let's give it a try.
Sweet.
Great. Open it. Let's keep going.
Wow, she's got some moves. Holy crap. Cool. And her tail glows when she's in passion state too. That's actually really cool.
Is that a control terminal? It could have intel, so it's worth checking. It's never easy, is it?
Ha! Mazes don't stand a chance with me.
Let's keep going.
Oh yeah, we're in the Ballet Twin Towers.
This will take us to the other side of that blocked off area. Hurts, don't it?
Wow.
A little gift for ya. Oops, sorry. Let's keep going.
Wow. I'm very interested to see what her ult does.
Great, we made it around. Let's get investigating.
Oh look, more lasers. Oh, this one's level 5.
Let's keep going. No escape.
Really? How?
Let's keep going. Great. Open it.
I didn't.
Another
Oh well.
mechanism. Let's find a way around it.
Ow!
Hopefully, this is the last door.
Oh, here we go.
You're the prey.
Holy crap!
Finally made it.
some more.
Oh, rude!
I'll make it painless. It's never easy.
Oh boy, what is this thing? How am I?
Let's make this quick. The pressure's on. Oops, sorry. Finally made it.
Oh, somehow we're still being denied.
Hope there'll be some leads about the lion's den.
Huh. Welcome back, Miss Jane. You're tough as nails. You can trash the sweet talk. Have you finished packing what I asked? All done. You can relax. Should I go get it for you right now? Not right now. I'll let you know when I need it. Cool. If there's nothing else you need, is it okay if I take off to watch the show? Show? What show? It's starting soon. See? Over there. As soon as he finishes talking, the whole transfer station erupts into a hubbub as though there were a crowded pub brawl. Some of the gangsters enjoying some R&R surround a couple of figures, one thin and one stocky. What's going on? All these people making a stir. And who's that guard in the middle? And that one with the loud voice? What were you just talking about? I just meant it ain't right to take a hostage's food like that. Are you lecturing me? Are you teaching me what to do? I'm never do that to you. I was just explaining things. Based on the boss's orders, we gotta take care of the hostages. Food, water, and anti-corruption system or serum. They need it all. In a distance, a voice booms from out of the hostage cell. Yeah, he's right. Oh yeah, and some muscle relaxant for the officer. This time, the voice from the hostage cell changes. No, that won't be necessary. Are you saying that I am supposed to live like a beggar? Well, we all look after this stupid pub-sec weasel. It's just so we can adjust rations for everyone at the transfer station. And technically, he's a stupid cat, right? Oh, you got jokes, huh? Do these guys really get wound up so easily? I haven't even found any clues leading to the lion's den yet. So I don't need this chaos. I need to put a stop to this fast. The crowd jeers noisily as things look more and more as though a fight is about to break out. What's going on? What are you fighting about? Jane, this business is between us two men, not you. I'm gonna deliver a brutal lesson to this little coward about what the Mountain Lion Gang's rules are. Not my business. Are you lecturing me now? Teaching me what to do? The hairs on the back of the savage and burly gangster's neck rose, as though he was about to take his anger out on the impudent Jane. However, in a flash. I'm just giving him a lecture on the rules. He's a newbie cub yet, and here he is, terrified of an officer. That's just embarrassing for us as a gang, and embarrassing for our big boss. Oh, there we go. What? I'm not terrified of that officer. I just... Shut it. Got it. He calmed down? Just like that? I thought I'd have to really teach him a lesson there. And that saved me a lot of hassle. Listen up, everybody. We're not down some dark alleyway downtown. And we're not at the Gray Street markets. We're deep inside the damn hollows, for crying out loud. We're not here on vacation. There are ethereals stalking around outside the transfer station, and there are officers patrolling just beyond those ethereals. Big Boss Razor, he's working his butt off as we speak to get us all out of this predicament. He does not want anyone causing any more trouble for him right this moment. So rest up if you need to, and if you've still got the energy to cause any trouble, save it for when we deal with the officers. Do you hear me? Oh, the gangsters gathered there, all muttered in agreement before the crowd slowly dispersed. Peace was restored to the transfer station. Alright, let's ask that loudmouth what he knows about the switches here while the wind's still knocked out of his sails. It's you. What are you doing this time? Can't you keep it down? What? I can't reprimand my subordinates and now I can't even speak freely? Hey, being loud doesn't break the boss's rules, does it? Huh? Do you want to redeem yourself or not? Then keep it down. Softly, I do. Probably because he also knows that if he tries to pick a fight with Jane, that she will absolutely destroy him. Listen, using force and intimidation will only make people resent you. If you want to be truly respected, you need to demonstrate strengths that go beyond just brute force. I know that. Of course, I'm aware of that. To be more precise, what am I supposed to do? You're a veteran of the Mountain Lion Gang, and you've been here much longer than me. Just show us how well you know about the gang, okay? For instance, didn't you say you were studying the rules of this transfer station? Show us what you've learned. How many members are permanently stationed here? What are the standards for supplies? What is the situation in the surrounding area? One patrol team is always stationed here. The standards for supplies, supplies should be prepared for 3 standard safe corruption cycles. The surrounding area includes evacuation passages with mechanisms. How do we evacuate via those passageways? If I remember correctly, you have to get through a series of mechanisms and use a special electronic keycard held by a designated person to... Is this something I can share with others? Of course not. That was a test of your confidentiality awareness. You did well. Anyway, use your knowledge to prove your qualifications as a senior and stop getting into brawls. Work hard on it. As for the supply distribution, I'll think of something. I see. So the final mechanism needs a special electronic keycard, huh? Didn't I tell you not to touch it? Miss Jane, now he's chewing on it? Oh, he's chewing on the bubble gum. That's right, I forgot. I was going to say, wow, he's already resorted to chewing on his wrist? The ointment works like a charm. The wound is so itchy that I have to scratch it. Unless you want to contract some sort of disease, grin and bear it. Chew the gum to take your mind off things. I'm chewing some already. I've eaten half of it already, but I'm still itchy. Let me ask you a question, and I'll tell you what to do based on how you answer. You're in charge of distributing supplies around this transfer station, right? Where did all those switches used in the construction of the station come from? Guard doesn't slow down his chewing at all, but his eyes slightly narrow. Madam Jane, why are you asking me about this? I was just on patrol around the perimeter of the base, and found a few of our switches with signs of severe corruption. Could be ethereals messing with them, or perhaps it's just bad luck. I want to get in some spare parts now ahead of time. Why? You don't need to worry about that right now, though, do you, Miss Jane? I want to keep making a name for myself, though. Razor said that when the time comes, he's promoting me to be his bodyguard, but I can't wait that long. I want it now, so I need to find more chances for me to show off, get it? The serious expression on the guard's face lasts for only a few seconds before it relaxes. So you want to climb that ladder faster, huh? I didn't take you for such a hustler, Miss Jane. I ain't making those chewing sounds. I hate that. Those devices come from all over the place, and most are converted from materials on site or looted. You can try the black market if you want to repair them, Miss Jane. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. You take care of yourself. I've got to get going. Huh? Hang on. I've answered all your questions. Aren't you going to tell me how to get rid of this itch? My cheeks are getting sore from all this chewing. Really? Then congratulations. It's actually the way to do it. Vigorously chewing gum like that makes the muscles in your cheeks sore, and the pain so overpowering that you won't even think about the itchy hand. Huh? That's too easy. Jane paces about leisurely as she begins to think out her next steps. We've got key intel. It's time to come up with some countermeasures. What should I start with? The last switch near the transfer station needs a special key card to open, and it's been improvised out of spare parts. Which means creating a fake key card to brute force it shouldn't be tricky at all, seeing as the net has just the facilities needed to do just that. Ugh. The Lions are mad about having to share supplies with the hostages. Thank you, Vulpeculae. If this continues, things are going to slip out of my control sooner or later. Showing up with more food and medicine won't just solve the problem here. It'll also improve my standing with the rest of the gang. Looks like I'll have to find a way to duck out, find a precinct, and secretly put together a master keycard using their tech. It'll be a good chance for me to get some food, medicine, and other supplies to appease these thugs at the transfer station, and keep them from venting their anger on the hostages. I should chat with the guard at the gate and see if I can find a way out. You seem pretty disappointed. Do you like rubbernecking? Miss Jane, you can't call us rubberneckers. What do you take us for? We're the Mountain Lion Gang. We are founded on force. A lion's always got to sharpen its claws, right? Oh, well said. I'll leave the next patrol to you then, so you can sharpen those claws of yours. Now that's totally cool. Patrolling is a great opportunity for me, and it's right? What I mean is, it's not that I don't want to go, it's just, look at me, oh my god, this guy's a coward. Right, your mouth's sharper than your claws at this point, but listen up. You're in charge of the transfer station exit, right? I want to duck out for a second. You want to go outside into the hollow, but the big boss said we shouldn't do anything rash. I can't make that decision, Miss Jane. Of course. I'm going out for the sake of our brothers. Didn't those two almost come to blows over supplies? I want to go out and fetch more food and drink for everyone. More supplies? Then we can all hold on to a little longer. It isn't easy in this line of work. What's wrong with earning a little on the side? I see. I get what you're saying. But I mean, the rules are set by the boss. And a pipsqueak like me don't got the power to go against him. It's, right? What I mean is, let me think it over. All right, enough. Just tell me, what do you want? I want to watch a thriller. The Poor Peak, the director's cut, either on disc or videotape, whatever. I just need that movie, and I've got all the gear to watch it. Got it. Next time you have a request, cut the BS and just tell me straight. All right, Miss Jane. Miss Jane. Okay, I'm surprised they did that for the localization team. You have no idea how boring it is standing guard here. There's no signal in the hollow, and I can't even stream any movies. I'm really holding out for you to bring me that movie. Come on, I'll show you how to get out. Ow! Okay, that's as far as I can take you. Next up, you need to find a girl with pink hair. She's our insider on the outside, and she can help you go out with whatever you need or wherever you want to go. I told her the basics when I left the hollow. I see. You better head back before any ethereals start to gather here again. I see it, then. Don't forget my movie. We're in this station. I was wondering what was going to happen if we tried to talk. Hey there, I'm Jane. A young girl with a slightly cocky but wary look in her eye turns to look at Jane, eyes fixed firmly on her face. There's something on my face. I never expected to see such a beautiful lady joining up with the mountain lion gang. I thought you were all rough around the edges like Razor. Speak for yourself. The guard already explained everything. I'm the outside help, so if you need to go anywhere, just talk to me. If you want to get back to the transfer station, just tell me. I'll be around. Got it. I'll come find you when I need you. Speaking of which, I do need your help with something else beautiful. This list here. Help me put together these supplies. So whatever it costs, I'll give you an extra 30% for your work. How about it? As straightforward as you are beautiful. All right, I'll send someone for your supplies. And by the way, I like you. Can I add you a knock knock? Is she looking for a work, like a liaison contact or a booty call? Heck, get me that stuff and I'll think about it. I'll leave things to you then. Excellent. That's the supply secured. Next up is that master key card. I need to take a cough drop in. Turn the tables on the silk tail in a dance-off. Trigger perfect dodge 200 times. Nice. So, find the master key card, obtain the Port Peak videotape. Oh, I can't even go into M. I love that there's this cart just rammed into this. Like, why? And this card looks almost like random plays. What? Forks? 2 O's? It's still interesting we get to do this story without actually, where I haven't pulled Jane. But huh. Okay. Well, we do have an ad break coming up here. In a few minutes, it's going to auto start. So we're going to go ahead and run it. And then we're also going to switch to Genshin after that. So if you need to get up and stretch, grab something to drink, something to munch on, whatever you want to do. Or if you want to do it in whichever order, if you want to do it all at the same time, I don't recommend it. That's gross. Yeah, go ahead and do that. And then, yeah, I am actually going to go ahead and let's go ahead. Let's do that first before I start it. Look at all the people just waiting. Okay. All right. Oh, what is this? Ah, new commission. Okay, well. All right. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start the ad. And then if, so go ahead and do that while I work on switching games. Come on, you can do it, Twitch. There goes the ad. All right. Proxy handbook. Ah. And I got a polychrome for that. Cool. Granted, it was just one, but still. We made good progress in this game tonight. Now, where is the Hoyle launcher? And also change. Oh my God. I have been in Genshin Impact for the entire stream for my category. I have not been in Zenless Zone Zero. I have not changed my Okay. The ad break is done. Welcome back. I am working on fixing some stuff in Twitch because I realized I done make a goof. All right, I'm fixing the title. There we go. I can't. I have been in Genshin the entire stream. Okay. I haven't started the game yet because yeah. Cannot believe I did that. Okay. Well, now that I have that's not what I wanted to click on. Jeez. Okay, now that I have everything there, I'll think. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Genshin up and loaded. Where is it? There it is. I was gonna say, oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, I know I see it going. Okay, here we go. And we are continuing on from, we're going to continue on from the story from where we left it last time. I am currently in Natlan because I was doing farming and stuff last night.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Well, since we're here. Let's see here. Out of curiosity, what are they? Really? This one seems to come up a lot, like almost as often as Timmy and his stupid pigeons. Same with this. You know, I am just gonna quickly do this. Get commissions out of the way, and then we'll go do story.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Ho! Carving waves! Let's ride!
That's not fair. Okay, Impregnable defense. I just head up a 7 first. How did I pick up a shield? That's always so much fun to do.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Here comes another. Let's finish this next time.
Need a surfboard?
This was new.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Oh.
That was quick. This was new.
You asked for this.
And like that, we're done. It is ridiculous how fast I can do that now. All right. Next one. This one again. Okay, really?
Time for retribution.
Woo! Hey, Aragorn, how's it going? I love that that last one got up only to fall. Mmm. Oh, so you're able to stay up late tonight? Let's see here. Oh, semi late. That's understandable. Did I miss anything? I did not. Okay, good. Oh, that's rough. Why is... Okay, my model tracking's being weird. Alright. Quickly heal and do the last commission, and then we're gonna go finish the champion fight and make it to Inazuma.
Going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Oh, so how long have you been home for? Ah, here we go.
Off we go.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. I'll say that. I'll say that you definitely got home late then. Jeez. Oh, we're almost there. See, oh! Seems Bats was right after all. Looks like I'll have to switch up the recipe. Normally, Hora can finish a whole bowl of fruit. Once he's done, he'll go on playing all day long. But now he only eats half a bowl and then he just sits there not moving a muscle. Oh, lazy. Ooh, hiccups. Lazy. I was so worried he might be ill that I went to find Bats in the middle of the night to ask his advice. The two of us spent the entire night trying to find out or figure out what was wrong with him, only to realize he wasn't ill at all, just a very picky eater. Wow. That said, the best solution would be to find a new recipe. Or he said he could pick me a record that might might help stimulate the appetite. Perhaps that might help Hora rediscover his love for all things munchable. I know, right? He even found one for me and the music wasn't half bad. But we were forced to abandon that idea when Hora jumped up and bit the record in half. Wow. Don't look so shocked. From a Tapetlosaur's point of view, a record made from obsidian and phlogiston is a tasty treat in itself. Now my only option is to head over to the Scions of the Canopy and see if anyone there can help me find some new ingredients to try out. You'd really help me out? That would be terrific. My Scion friends can only search within Natland. But you could source ingredients from anywhere, couldn't you? Except Inazuma. Hold up, let me look at the list of ingredients Bats recommended. That fella knows a lot, even things beyond our borders. It says that we could try rainbow roses, lavender melons, and Xing Xing. Thanks so much for doing this. If you come across any unique ingredients, just bring them straight back to me. I was gonna say, I don't think I have. Now that's a pretty flower. Nice sounding name too. Hora, fancy a bite? Oh, from the way he looks, I'd say he likes it a lot. The flowers on their own won't be enough to fill him up. I'll make a note and discuss it with Bats later. But how do you make flowers into food? Oh, maybe we can mix them into some kind of cake? Ah, yes, please take these for your trouble. Thanks to your help, Bats and I are sure to come up with the best recipe for Hora. Hora, start eating properly again, alright? That's how you'll grow into a big, strong Tapetlosaur. I think this is the 4th time I've interacted with them. Alright, let's claim this, and then we will head over to the UA.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing to.
I'm almost at AR 46. Gee. Whoa. Okay. I guess we're doing it the long way here, but, what's this? That got me a key. Okay.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on. No time like the present.
Ah, it flew up too fast. All right.
Need a surfboard? we go. Need a surfboard?
Ruins treasure. I don't think I've been in there yet. Oh, berries. All right. Hi, Kazuha. All right, let's first off wait till you see this. Yeah. What are I don't know what these are. Oh, weird, because it said everything that I was oh my god. Oh my god, so much adventurous experience. Oh, and some brilliant chrysanthemum too. Weird, because when I was redeeming these, it was saying, yeah, you successfully redeemed it, not that it was already in use. But still. Inventory, inventory, inventory. I don't know why, it almost put me at 1.5 million Mora. Wow.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Just one more!
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps.
Ooh.
I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Off we go.
Just one of them?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Oops!
His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply.
Wow.
Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started.
I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, all right then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match.
Thank you?
But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style.
That makes sense.
As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we?
Why?
I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
I can tell that by some of your gear.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill?
No, not at all.
I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set.
Interesting.
Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
Okay, I'll give him that.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
What are you planning, Kazuha? Oh my god, how far out are you?
Need a surfboard?
Give me just a second. Okay. Hello, Kazuha.
Now that we're
Ah!
alone,
Get
let me
wrecked,
get to the
bot!
heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings.
You think?
If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible.
So he's being totally honest
Since
here.
a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
Come on, Paimon.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision.
Well...
And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Oh. Please do that again, Kazuha. Please, please, please do that again.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me.
Maybe.
Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills.
Oh god, here we go. Here we go.
Off we go.
Oh, you dodged!
Time for retribution!
What? Ow!
Verdict is...
Rude! Rude!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles.
Well, there's always an exception.
The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
Tell him.
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more.
Yes, please.
As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead.
What?
In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds like it.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her.
Oh.
Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well, let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first.
Okay.
Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many
I really like
battles
Beto.
today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds.
It precedes us.
She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face.
So we just smile.
Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
I have to screenshot this. The fact that we just smile.
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals.
Look at that pumpkin. I bet you were wondering exactly what that did, didn't you?
But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
There's a reason it was only 1 channel point.
Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
Oh, she's getting mad.
Apologies. Everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Uh-oh.
Let me see.
There we go.
It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Was there no one here to watch?
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
Really, Paimon?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here
Yep,
would
and
have
now
the
I can
guts
also
to
eat
cross
Sabaki as I'm
Captain Beto.
streaming too.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Kazuha already knows.
The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
I want to know where he got it from.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter
How?
to you then.
How is this still going? That's not the program I wanted. Okay. Never mind. I see why. I forgot how long I had set this for. Okay.
I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
He ran across the water.
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
As an Animo vision bearer, that makes sense.
Need a surfboard?
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Whee!
By the way, how did you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Amazing!
Can't run from dead.
Oh, I don't know because, yeah, it is absolutely not common.
Need a surfboard?
All I see down here is...
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Becomes the hunted. Free! I got careless.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a short, quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
Well, yes.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
Yeah.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision.
You finally realized it.
Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
Guess what?
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you.
Ooh.
In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
Kazuha! Oh!
Shrike_EXE is joining the snuggery with 8 viewers.
I still don't know why that doubles, but welcome Shrike, welcome Raiders, thank you for the raid. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Tama-chan. I am a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. Oh, you were playing Temtem. I still want to play that. I have it on my list still. Actually, I think it's still on my wish list. I haven't quite gotten a chance to buy it yet. But how did your stream go, Shrike? And I am working on trying to finish up the stuff from Leeway so I can finally get to Inazuma. That's awesome. I'm glad it went well for you. And also, any of the raiders who came in from Shrike, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I will be here for quite a while. I do tend to stream for quite a while on Friday nights. So, yeah, if you want to lurk, feel free to do so. Otherwise, yeah. I'm glad that your stream did go well. Oh, I need some water. But yeah, Temtem does look like a really fun game. I just haven't had a chance to do it yet, but I look forward to playing it. Is it a pretty long game, or? That makes sense. That does make sense, though.
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Kazuha, stop! Like, this is like not even beating a dead horse. There's like no horse left.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Wow! I didn't realize it was that long.
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape,
but somehow you still managed.
Wow, 33 hours. That's a lot. Oh, I'm definitely looking forward to playing that then. I like that, like, I don't mind games where I can play them in, like, a typical, 3 to 4 hour stream time. Those games are occasionally nice, but having a game that, takes some time to play through is also nice. So it's something I can do over time and have a while to build up to that completion time.
Drat. This should have gone differently. I know an empty threat when I hear one.
Oh, so there's a lot of side quests. Oh dear. That's already speaking to my ADHD.
Fine. But you'd
An
better
empty
mean it.
threat.
It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
He thinks we're giving an empty threat. Oh, that's adorable.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Azuha!
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
I think he is.
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Wow!
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I'm pretty sure he's just doing this as a show of force, but wow!
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel.
Considering where he's from, though.
If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Do you think that's a better idea?
Ha-ha! Here's something special.
That's an epic flame!
Just a temporary...
Ooh. Oh, he did not see that coming.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
Oh, that hurt to wheeze that hard.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
I was gonna say, you better get running while you can.
Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands.
He was doing a science.
When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened.
I still didn't think it was possible for that, to take a vision from someone to give to someone else.
From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment.
Oh my god, Kazuha?
I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible.
Thank you?
Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision.
I don't think that's how our powers work.
No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
Yeah, no kidding.
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Interesting.
Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived.
Oh.
People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness.
Ah!
In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Wow!
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
Jeez.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please.
I can tell he does that
All
a
right,
lot.
then. It's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
And this is another reason that I want to get to... Yeah, that's enough of that. This is another reason that I want to get to Inazuma, because I actually pulled him. However, I can't ascend him past level 20 because I don't have the materials, because I can't get to Inazuma. Oh, we were clear over here? Dang. Okay, I don't feel like surfing across all that.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
And getting back there, I'm sure we're going to have some dialogue, and then maybe, hopefully, possibly going to Inazuma. There it is.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Oh!
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Uh-oh!
Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
Oh, I bet!
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
Yeah, this is kind of a hollow victory.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Ooh, a medal?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word.
I have noticed that in the little bit that we have interacted with her.
But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip.
Oh boy.
In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
She's an Archon.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons.
Thank
if
you.
Liu as Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
And we hurry up and wait.
In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
I believe it. Okay. There's the ship. Oh, look at that. They have shown up now. All right, but before we do this, I am going to go ahead and run an ad, because if I don't, it's going to auto run it and do weird things, because it just does, because Twitch is like that. Because, hey, so if you want to grab something to drink, something to munch on, whichever, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in just a moment. Maybe it'll start here short. There it goes. Oh, hey, and there's some music, too. Hey, what timing? That was oddly, weirdly timed. I don't know how I just did that. Yeah. Okay. Whoop. I almost dump all my bag of sugar-free candy on my floor. That would have been bad. Did I really eat all the peanut butter cups? I did. Okay. I did, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to see if I can find, like, a big bag of them or something. All right, we're back as I quickly swallow down candy that is not wanting to go down completely and start. Oh, that's a lot of mint. Wow. Ah. Whew. That's minty. All right. No, I don't want to go to the toy shop. Okay, let's go talk to Catherine and see what we need to do here.
Need a surfboard?
Not inside the city. Definitely not inside the city.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
Wow, she can say it outside of the.
Yes.
I've
heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
She's been there before?
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway.
Cool.
Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Look at that, a personal emissary. And I just realized. Keep going over and like half of my head or like part of my hair and one of my ears goes off screen. Okay, that's better.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Why did you doubt her, Paimon? Do we need to leave you in Liyue?
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order.
Is there a Catherine there too?
Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Aw, thank you, Catherine.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
What?
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Is this or is this not a Nurse Joy thing?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Okay. Oh, Chapter 2, Act 1. We finally did it. Taking so long. Okay, why is that? All right. Yeah. Thanks for raiding in again, Shrike. Hi, Blue. Yeah, thanks again for raiding in, Shrike. You have a nice night. That's still hilarious, though, that they basically threw in the like the Nurse Joy thing. Like, that is so hilarious. All right. I'm doing pretty good, despite the fact of almost choking some chocolate right before my last ad finished. So how do people usually get over here? Where did I find that spot? Well, I TP'd to the domain. Oh, I can TP to the boat. I didn't realize I could TP to the boat.
The most
And
important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
Thank you,
So
Moonlani.
just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I always forget to check if there's a TP point.
Ah, you finally made it.
Yes, I did.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
She got the jokes.
Well, now that everyone's here...
Oh, really? Okay. Did a lot of people complain about that?
We set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Honestly, the last time that I had to come here because I didn't realize that it was a TP point, I just busted out Mualani. Wow. Those are some impressive anchors. Oh, jeez. Oh, believe me, that thought crossed my mind, and I've also read what happened when if people tried to ice bridge with Kaya to Inazuma. Really? Just like that, we're here? I was expecting to have to, like, sail through a storm, like a literal storm. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, hey, it's Toma.
Oh, hi there.
I still can't tell if he's got a headband on or if he has
So,
horns.
you finally made it.
You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately.
I was really expecting some sort of like cutscene of having to boat through a storm and Beto just having the time of her life.
Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Oh?
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these Outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here.
Maybe.
Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts.
Good to know.
If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Get him, Beto! Get him!
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
This is true.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
And there's clearly a guard back here.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Yay! Immigration!
We were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried.
That sounds about right from
So we have
how
to
it
play by
sounded.
the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
This looks even stranger playing as Mualani now.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma.
You know, it's just you, Tama. Yes, what's that, Blue?
You must be new here.
How did you guess?
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
Wow, she busted that out quick. I've never heard her be at such a loss of words.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
Took you long enough, Toma.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I like Toma already.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
Wow, they just straight up
They
have
only
that.
check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Of course.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Oh, Tama's originally from Mondstadt?
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Indeed.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
I don't think Paimon's heard of a lot of stuff here in Inazuma. Epic Goose. Oh, jeez.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Huh.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Oh, Paimon doesn't take up much space. But they don't really explain it in the story as far as how Toma got there.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Excuse me?
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
It's not your math I'm worried about.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
I mean, that's better, but still. What is this?
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
And there's what Beto was talking about.
How you haggle? By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
That worked?
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't think I've been able to unlock his hangout quest yet. No, it's still locked. But that's good to know that I can find that out eventually, because I'm very curious.
The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
So it's a tourist trap.
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it.
That's true.
The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
Yes, it does.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh.
Isn't the Vision Hunt Decree supposed to have taken away everybody's visions that live in Inazuma?
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought!
Well, that's why he's a fixer.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there... Connections come at a high price, you understand?
Yes.
Not you too!
Not him.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
What's the product?
In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other
it's
people
one of
solve some
these.
their problems first.
That's not a problem.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
No? Well, Paimon might.
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive.
Okay. So all the basic people with visions, that NPC type peoples have lost it, but people like Toma, good luck.
Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help.
Okay.
The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay. Oh, hey, look, I can see a 7 up here.
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
I mean, I have a bit of Mora, but not 2 million.
I heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
What is this dude's outfit?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku Decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku Decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Ah.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
What?
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along.
Oh, that just sounds totally made up.
Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth.
That already answers a lot.
So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Yes!
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
It's really a level up material?
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder.
Oh.
Fontaine, my dear homeland.
Oh, he's from Fontaine.
I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Giant tooth that has purple stripes. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
That's possible.
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Cool.
We're on the case.
I don't think I've ever even gotten anything like that. Well, definitely not in here. What is it, a domain type thing? Oh, those are artifacts. Oh, this one. This is the one. Not that, is it? Nope. But I know I need to get more of those. Nope. I'd probably have to go to a crafting table. Okay. So something that I'll definitely have to work on eventually, but it's for my own level ups. So like to get to like the higher AR levels or something.
choose?
I now have 2 waypoints unlocked. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, just those 2. Okay. I really don't like this whole running around without the map thing. Oh, gotcha. Those are just the immediate ones. I love that the guards are just looking at me and not saying a word. That looks better. That looks so much better. Yeah, might as well since we're here. Oh, I'm not on Traveler, so that's not going to work. Oh, can I resonate with Electro? Oh, wait. Okay. Hey, there's an Outlander. Should we do something about it? Nah, I think it's fine. Ah, there it is.
Need a surfboard?
Does it look kind of like that?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yeah, I've never seen that before. Like, ever. Not even when I've watched other people play.
So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
That is fair, but unfortunately, no. It's like, oh, it's so tantalizing. It's like a mirage. You can't have it.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Uh-huh.
What's your problem?
It is so easy to get her riled up.
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Oh, boy.
Off we go.
Shadow looks so good. Oh. So what? Of course I can't cook it. What is that? Ah. Of course.
Hmm? That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar.
Oh, here we go.
He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently.
Care to guess why, Toma?
I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
You're kind of right.
You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
With a name like Werner, what do you think?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
Understandable.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Yeah. He seems to always see the good in people, doesn't he?
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Yep. Because I see where we're going with this.
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
But it's one of these run around quests. Hello again, Werner.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from?
Oh, he should recognize that phrase. Come on.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Oh. What's that? Cecilia, Valberry, Calla Lily. Yeah, we'll go with the Calla Lily.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there.
Ooh, we're forcing nostalgia. That's always fun.
The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play
Oh,
my
hi,
heartstrings
Ginger
like a
Fox.
liar,
Thanks
are
for the
you?
scritches.
I know what you're up to.
Look at that. Yeah, I figured out how to do that instead because I'm not fond of head pats, but I figured out another option. Isn't it great? That's such a hilarious emote too. How are you doing, Ginger Fox?
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already.
You mean the sound
She
of
is
the
so
ocean?
demanding. That's awesome. I'm doing pretty good as well. I played some Zenless Zone Zero and finished up Chapter 3 earlier, finally. And now I have finally made it to Inazuma.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right.
This is amazing.
Look at them floating up into the sky.
Oh, this is so amazing.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
I think it's a bit of both.
Liyue.
Ooh. We'll give him some of this.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
Uh-huh.
Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean.
Really?
I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away.
Oh.
Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough.
I think you're stronger than you realize, Werner.
So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Oh, don't worry.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right.
Can't believe she just called him a scaredy cat.
Come on, get it off
Like,
your chest.
who's one to talk?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
Wow.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'd rather fight the abyss.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Please do.
Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Right in the center, huh?
Keijiro, it's him!
Come on, let me click through.
After him.
I had to click 5 times before that would actually go through.
Should I choose? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Sailing breeze makes sense.
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Really? Just standing up on a corner like that?
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! If you want to taste
Oh, it's fine.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a
Paimon,
little!
shut up! Why did it go over to Luke?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Well, what'd you find, Werner?
Whoa, it's a ledger.
Why are you so surprised?
Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Yep, the usual. Oh, the look on our face.
Let me take a look here.
Yeah, I wonder what could be in this ledger.
Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Uh-oh.
Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Aw, poor Werner.
Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
I think he'll be fine. Oh dear.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
So we're just gonna call him out right here.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
No.
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Yep.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Have fun.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Right.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Oh!
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yes!
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Is he gonna attack
Harrison.
him?
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
Rude!
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Ah!
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Oh no, absolutely this is Harrison's fault. Like, if he would have just shut up, yeah, this would not have gotten to where it is.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Okay, out of context picture. Nothing touched my keyboard.
lady of our clan some courtesy.
What just happened? What was that?
You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi.
Oh.
I don't need any trouble
Okay.
with her. Okay.
That was
let's
weird.
Forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough. We're leaving.
Well, he's much smarter than
Let's
Harrison.
get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Good.
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Yeah, because I want some answers. How is it already time for another ad? That is a big Japanese maple tree. Chuyu Trading Company branch manager. Chiavushi Bakshesh shop. Okay, yeah, this is Apilia. And that shop's closed. Alright, yeah, we're gonna talk to Toma in just a moment. See what else this is. We'll go ahead and run the ad. So if you want to get up, stretch, grab something to munch, something to drink, or if you want to do both in the same shot, protein drinks exist. We're gonna go ahead and run the ad. So yeah, we'll be right back here in just a moment. Amy. There it goes. Always takes a moment. I don't know why. All right, that is not what I wanted to click back onto. Oh, I thought I had a DM on Discord. No, it's just a server. Oh. Oh, jeez. Where did those hiccups come from? I hadn't even grabbed a drink of water yet. Oh, that's better. Wow, I hate it when that happens. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Or not. I can stop it. Yay. I hate sneezing so much. Ugh. We're about halfway through. So let's go ahead and grab that. And then what do we have here? Sure, why not? All right, cool. Oh, wow. Look at that. I can hit AR-46 if I do my Ascension quest, which I'm not doing yet. All right, we got about 20 seconds. It's interesting that when we come into the Paimon menu that it freezes everything except Paimon. Almost like she's free of time herself. Which makes me wonder, okay, is my iPhone doing something weird? All right, ad break is done. We're back. Let's go ahead and talk to Toma.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Yes!
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself.
Yeah?
I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
Paimon.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself.
That's pretty bad.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Wow! I want to meet her.
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time, too.
Haha, get wrecked, bot.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue.
Is that because of you?
So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
So we're definitely meeting her.
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
So she wants us to change how things are going in Inazuma.
Change the tide of the times?
How can you be so cute at times and so dumb?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around.
He was testing us?
Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree...
Oh!
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
Okay.
Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing!
It's so funny hearing her get mad!
As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
What are you gonna do?
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
I don't like that idea.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected.
You were the one who was so intent on doing that.
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner?
Yes.
Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates.
Shut your yapper.
Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
So on this island, oh, those are the only things.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Wow,
Halt.
this is up here.
This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
You sure didn't seem to care earlier.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
Speak of the devil!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
That's sass!
My sincere apologies.
Wow! That was some severe sass. I have never heard her do that.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he knows who we are.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Paimon? Don't let your head get any bigger.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
That's true.
Exactly!
Whoa.
Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
Can I get some of this stuff from my teapot?
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yes, it is.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
I have to wonder what it is.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yes?
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back
Yes, bring me 300 Shinxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Excuse me?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
Yeah, that's more reasonable. 300 Qingxian cheese.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
Who's this?
What sort of an explanation is that?
Oh, she caught her eye.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Oh, really? There's an electric light up here. How? Yep, I see it. I just have no idea how to get there.
Off we go.
Well.
You too.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Paimon is definitely not observant.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Okay, lightly perfumed letter. Oh my. Dear traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any... Good lord, I'm conversing with Mojo Jojo. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown Outlander, after all. It is no more coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight, under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Did she hire a poet to write this? Is Kazuha here? Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Look how proud we are of this!
But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
When do you leave us alone? When do we have that chance? I'm honestly convinced we don't even go to the bathroom without... Hey, Alien, how's it going?
See what she has to say.
As you can see, I have been busy teasing Paimon. And that I have finally made it to Inazuma. I'm doing pretty good. I made it far. I was playing Zenless Zone Zero earlier. I finally finished Chapter 3. I finally made it to Inazuma here in Genshin, and I have been teasing Paimon, so I'd say it's a pretty good night. All right. Clock, clock, clock. Dang, it's just past. Yeah, that works. Whee! Ooh, that's a little bright. All right. Is it still up there? Okay.
Need a surfboard?
I'm surprised it jumped up that without having to climb it. Ooh, yay!
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Second time we've seen each other, first time we've talked? Wow, my model is freaking out there. What the heck? Okay, what is my phone doing? I have no idea what it was just doing. Okay, weird as that was.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
She's tall. Or is she wearing the,
Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
Oh my god, she's being dumb as usual. Yeah.
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Oh my god, I can't breathe. The look on her face. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission.
Oh.
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji.
Oh. Ooh, I see where this is going.
There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Same.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That, to be perfectly honest,
I clicked that too
as long as you
soon.
remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
Yeah.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island.
Arrogant-sounding
It just
woman.
so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Well. How the heck am I supposed to get up there to get that electrolyte? Electrolyte?
Off we go.
Yeah, I see it. Wait, I can climb up a 7? Well, somewhat. Dang, that's as far as I can get. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Parkour it is. Let's see here. The problem it becomes, yeah, these are flat roofs. And we can't do... I was wondering if... Ah, dang it. I hate it when I do that when I'm climbing up trees. Really? It's moving me off of it before I get a chance to get to where I need to be to jump. Get wrecked, bot. As soon as I turn right there, it's immediately dropping me down. What the heck? I can't turn to get where I want to be. Ah, that was weird. Nope. Oh. It was just so close. Well, I can't even grab onto the eave. Wow. Oh, it's a banner. I mean... what were to happen if I were to just jump off a cliff right here and...
Need a surfboard? Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
That's a pretty good plan.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Ooh.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament.
Oh
Do you
boy.
really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous. Let's ride.
Freeze! Oh, such a pain. Freeze! Freeze!
Off we go. Check this out. Best of luck.
How's this?
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack!
Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
The wrong test subject.
I did not think this would carry me on it.
Time for retribution! Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Fall before me.
Time for my retribution!
Okay.
Hunter cut down.
Where's the surfboard? Let's ride.
Finally,
Need a surfboard?
Wow.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my
Thank you,
appreciation.
Chisato.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
Clearly.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Oh my god. Offer the that's the tree? This is the tree for the electro sigils. It's so adorable. Oh, there's multiples of them. What is... No way. Amethyst lamp, huh? Well, it doesn't look like anything else was dropped. What is this?
Off we go.
I'm being watched by a foxhole. Can I pet it? Dang. Nothing for interaction. Alright, so it automatically lit that up for us. I see. Hmm. So... yes, the first one I should look at is what do I need to ascend her? Nobushi. What is that?
The most important part of going out to have fun is...
Not on that island.
well, going out.
Yeah, I don't have that island yet. Hey.
So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Need a surfboard?
Okay.
It's my lucky
told you today's our lucky day.
That was amazing. There is something coming off the mountains up there. Oh, there's one clear up here. Ah, that's what I thought. Really? Is it in that tree? I want to finally get one of these.
Need a surfboard?
I don't see them in the sky. What? I should be right here.
It's my lucky day. It's a fairy.
So it's just this dude that I have to beat. Okay,
Oh, no,
that's
I
easy
dropped
enough.
it. Quick, pick it up. Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Poor Moonlani. Okay, I don't know how there are two of those over here, but I don't know how to get up to that one. So is this what I use for?
Off we go.
What was that?
Oh, off we go.
Verdict is...
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Oh dear, did I piss off the riding Shogun?
Better.
Day.
He had a boss health bar.
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Kamori Tea House!
Oh, I got it! It's my first one. Oh yeah, there was no way I was gonna get that.
Need a surfboard?
Suburbs of Inazuma City. Komori Tea House. Oh my! It's on the upper level, isn't it?
This weather makes me want to lay down and catch some rays. Perfect sunbathing conditions.
Alright, there's one thing. Another. Ooh, a restaurant.
I improve my culinary skills.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
A detective agency. Really? It's just some sweet flour? Alright. Ooh. Oh, look, it's right in front of us.
What a pleasant surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
Ooh, I see a waypoint.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Oh, it's the store. Nakuweed? Tofu? That makes sense. Oh, look who we found. And the outfit looks almost identical.
Rebooting.
Constant wild storms, you say? That actually sounds like fun. Miss Etsuko and Mr. Taisuke, huh? Island is full of buried treasure. I wonder if Paimon wants to go. Fun.
Why do new explorers make the same?
Oh my god. I'll never get tired of that response. I don't believe you. I was wondering what she was gonna say.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
There's the familiar sound. All right.
Try some creative cooking.
Flying food.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
I can't buy a fan or an umbrella.
Give me half a chance. I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Need a surfboard?
I was surprised they didn't make the dogs Shiba Inus. Or Shiba Inus. There we go.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
I'm afraid you'll have to turn down the attitude.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
No kidding.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Now, will you cool the attitude?
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Paimon.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
He was standing right here.
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Yeah, there's the Shiba Inu.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Oh my god, he can change into a dog? Okay, now I really want to level him up. I pulled him. I think I have him at C1 or C2.
Talking to us?
That's the strangest thing to you, Paimon, out of everything we've done so far? Not including Natlin?
relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Oh, I did, but...
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Oh no, an ugly nickname from Paimon.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived.
This was good. This was good.
But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Ah.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh?
Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
How big is this thing? What? What? You're telling me this Shiba Inu is the owner of this tea house? Okay. I was really hoping it would let me play those. I was really hoping there would be something that would let me play those taiko. Ah! I see. We already have an attic. How's it already been an hour? I was really hoping that at least, like, let me get some sort of a outfit for somebody. Nah. All right, before we go up there, I'm going to go ahead and start an ad. Switch to here. go ahead, run the ad. So if you need to get up and grab something to munch on, something to drink, or use the bathroom or something like that, go for it. I'll be right here. We'll be back in just a moment so that way we can do the next bit of this story. There goes the ad. Yeah. Boy. Okay. I have absolutely zero clue what this ad is that I am seeing on my monitor device. Like, it makes zero sense to me. Mmm. Caramel. And it's sugar-free. All right, our ad break is done. Let's go. Apparently, choke on the last bits of caramel. Wow. Let's go talk to Toma here and get the give this next little bit of story. Where did my mouse go? Oh, I have some achievements. Is that the only one? Looks like it. Okay. There we go.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they?
What gives you that idea?
Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yes, we have.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
Yes.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma.
I already questioned this.
As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
She's funny.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Did you all think they were the same?
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
Maybe.
Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue.
That's kind of messed up.
And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Good. I support her on that. But... What was that?
Okay, you look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition.
That makes sense.
So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right. Time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Cool!
Finally!
Wow! Oh, there's two of these guys.
Finally, no.
Need a surfboard? Carbon blade!
My lucky day.
Need a surf? Oh!
Barry.
And these dudes are supposed to be strong?
Let's get down to business. Say no more. Finally,
Off we go.
To the ferry.
Need a surfboard?
Are these guys supposed to be strong, or have I just built my Mualani really good? I can't tell. Yeah, I wonder something. have 15 of those. I just need to get these things off of Sayri Island, which is what Catherine was telling me about.
Let's get down to business. Finally, perfect distance. My blade.
Let's ride! Need a surfboard?
To the ferry. Finally,
Off we go.
He thought he was going to be able to do that.
I told you today's our lucky day. Need a surfboard?
Should be oh. What have I found? Considering this is a water toy game. Ah, and there's the electrolyte. Yeah, that thing.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Time for retribution!
You wanted to come over here. Aggro on me. And start some things. And look what it got you. Cool, floaty rocks. This statue has glowy lines. Just like that. Okay. Oh, look, a Fatui mage. Why do I get a feeling I don't want to go in there yet? there is. I mean, where are these hiding? How high up is this thing? Yakui. Finally found a spot I can't just jump through. Jump up? Still up, isn't it? S is a long one. Why do I also get the feeling I did this the hard way? Really? This still is... I was gonna say. There are so many of the... Oh, are you kidding me? I wasted all that stamina getting over. Ugh. Fine. Fine. And I'm not super worried about it getting... Wow.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Off we go.
Yep, I did that the hard way. Oh, hey, another waypoint.
shall protect the lady of the clan.
You do that.
Need a surfboard?
Okay.
There are still documents that need to be seen by the commission.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
I bet. How much did you upsell us?
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
This is actually a pretty normal thing.
Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea.
Nah, it's okay.
I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times.
That's the second time we've heard that now.
At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties.
Makes sense.
A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please, wait! Please, don't go!
Wow, she's practically begging.
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Okay. All right. So apparently the first one up is Konda Village. Sunken ships. I can't see the Eloculus. Okay. Alright. let's see what we got here. Oh, cool. He's right up front. I was even quicker.
See, where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person.
You know, when you lose all of your aspirations.
I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago.
Wow!
Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him.
Yeah, he's done a lot.
All of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
She made that sound a lot easier than it would be.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Wow, that's...
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
You do that, ma'am. Log.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right.
So she's just got to pick it up and read it.
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance.
Wow.
Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Okay. What's this? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's right. I still need to find this dude. Okay. I honestly did not get much sleep last night, so I'm actually starting to feel really tired. I am just one. Of course, I have another achievement. Still do wonder what Ayaka looks like, but I am wondering is. Wow. Let's try a quick 10 pull on Raiden's banner. Ah, Shabro. I want to see if I can get her C1. Nope, 4-star again. Tama! Oh, he's a polearm user. I don't think I've changed his weapon from the default. Ah, Dragon's Bane. And last one, we got just another 4. Ah, Ujasara. Who I did see in the scene there with Raiden Shogun. Well, it's going to be interesting to meet her because I've had her for some time. And since we're so close for another one, There we go, just enough. Come on. Nope. That was worth a shot. Toma again. Let's check out what level he's at now. There's Sara. Oh, she is now C6. She is now C4. Toma. Now C5. Cool. Yeah, he still has the default. Okay. All right, let me go ahead. I was gonna say, are you going to let me log out? Like, what was the deal there? All right. All right, let's find somebody to raid. We're gonna pop over here to our end screen. And who to raid? Okay. I see. I know who we're gonna go raid. Let me go ahead and get it loaded here. Where did my mouse go? There it is. Only because it looks like almost everybody who's actually playing Genshin right now does not speak English, so don't really want to raid into a stream like that. Nothing against them, but when you don't speak, those languages fluently. All right, we are going to go raid into Faust TTV, the Haunted Mask VTuber, as they say, your 17th favorite haunted VTuber, and I'm still trying to find out why 17. Let's go ahead and start that. So I do want to say thank you to everybody who came by, whether you wanted to chat or just lurk, and thank you again, Shrike, for the raid. I do greatly appreciate it. I will put out my schedule on Sunday as usual for next week. I'm not 100% sure how things are going to go. I'm still waiting to determine a schedule thing that I need to do for my house. I'm almost done with that, so I can finally get that off my plate, thankfully. But yeah, keep an eye out for that. So with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. Again, we are raiding into the amazing Faust TV, the Haunted Mask VTuber. And here we go.